Frick! Ah! Hold on. Dang it.
What are you breaking already?
Keep forgetting the reactive pictures.
Our
Like to
avatars.
reset.
Ah.
Every single friggin' time. Hello, folks. Hello. Working on stuff right now. Hmm. Sorry, I'm in a little bit of a rush. Just got home after doing some holiday stuff, which will not end for probably the rest of the year. Yellow.
Your hectic life. The hecticness of your life will never end.
I know. Hello, everyone. Hello. What
I'm
was that?
assuming the opening for most people was, oh, freaking heck.
Nap it, probably. Ah! Alright, let's see if this works now. There we go. Okay, now you two exist.
Lies and slander. I don't see it on the stream.
Oh. Sorry, I live in the future.
Can you tell me what I have for breakfast?
You have... nothing.
Apple
you skip
juice.
breakfast.
Apple juice and skip breakfast.
My god, he's right.
Hello, Dillahan Dan. How's it going? And Kata, hello. Moonstone01, hello. Christmas Agro, indeed. Slickness 12, hey, Lucron. Hello. How's it going? How is it going? All of yous.
Oh, I get to show you all of the different glamours I have now for my crafters.
Oh, nice.
Want to see them?
Sure. What's up? We're probably not going to be hanging around in the beginning bits as long because we want to get some progress done because the raid is now a thing. And I would like progress. That is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that chess piece before. Huh.
That's no. That's the
Shoot.
new 570 chest.
Oh, I see. That's why I haven't seen it. Huh.
And you've seen my culinarian. This is my blacksmith.
Oh, geez. That is very blacksmithy. Huh.
Armor.
I recognize some of those. Just the pants, though. Whoa.
Goldsmith.
Wow. That gives me some Dracula vibes a little bit.
Weaver.
Gosh, that's a fancy chess piece.
Carpenter.
Huh. Nice and simple.
And leatherworker. Went a bit
Hey.
wild with this one.
So I see. Quite a bit
It's
wild.
all leather and fur.
Yeah, makes sense. Being leatherworking. Hello, Ashstar. What's up?
And this is my botanist.
So it is. Indeed. Alrighty. So, y'all ready to get this show on the road?
Yes.
Blech.
Right. Alrighty. Ready.
I need to change this mount. What do I want to ride today?
All of them.
No.
Yes. I agree. Let's see this
I'll go
one. Or...
White Lantern.
Cool. The new raids came out recently. Yes, I'm aware. And I would like to get at least get that first week cap thing done. 'Cause I don't like the idea of being behind, and I had to deal with it for basically a full year. So yeah.
Harry, could you... You
What?
pulled all the mobs and the fate mobs.
That he did.
Like a whole army of stuff on his back.
You're welcome.
Alright, so where we left off, we were giving a tour to the Loporits. They, They have voices of a sort. All right. We're gonna go into this destination. Are y'all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Coolio. Gonna click on it in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. You know, I level 565 for them though. All right. Oh shoot. Blast it. Well done. All right, growing way. Clicking on them in 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Yeah, gotta get the voice warmed up. All right, moving on up. Dang it.
It's a big treat.
Sadly, Patrick. Was Patrick? Yeah, it was Patrick that said it. He is his own crafting simp.
Oh, okay. So they keep on dying to a boss, but then good. Heck yeah. Hopefully it's like Prog and whatnot. Okay, that's the fun stuff. I hope you like Persona 4's theme. It's got some swell jams.
I think that was supposed to be like Pandemonium 4, not Persona 4, because the new raid is Pandemonium. So the acronym have the P number or P number S.
Whoops. Okay.
Which is funny because you're both in a guild, both in an FC that's named after Persona. So this is
that we are
real confusing for you guys.
Actually, that was very smart. What did I do again? How excited were we planning to head back, living away? We've done all well to see those two here safely, though they can be a bit skittish at the best of times, so I'm pleasantly surprised they didn't run off and get themselves killed. Oh shoot, she actually wasn't expecting them to live. Cooking way. I couldn't help but noticing a distinct lack of carrots along the way, or many of the other vegetables I was expecting to see. I did catch a glimpse of some sort of bipedal tomatoes charging about. Must be my imagination, I assure you. It might be. Alright, y'all ready to click Orion, Jay?
I didn't even tell you guys about this.
What?
Oh god, that is a huge image. Just go ahead and click on.
Oh, alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. We're allowed in here? Oh yeah.
I sent it to the group chat. I hadn't told you guys yet.
Is that Kevin?
That is a Kevin.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah.
Somebody made it and sent it to me.
Is that like metal?
It's clay. And then I got like a special type of clay for the tail so it's a bendy and doesn't snap off.
Huh.
Very cool.
That is very cool indeed. And it now sits officially on my keyboard between and above the F11 and F12 keys.
Sorry, I'm just like kind of reading these silently. On this occasion, it would behoove us to seek the counsel of those qualified to describe the workings of the apparatus. They may also be in possession of schematics or other useful documentation, should the Lobwitch request them. As the forum's esteemed guests, 'tis unlikely that they would be refused. Yet thou knowest all, as well as I, the changeable dispositions of Charlian bureaucrats. Indeed. Alright, gonna click on Singing Away.
You seeing that person's glamour?
Yeah.
What is that? It's got like the... It's almost... Oh no, I guess it is the Neo-ish Guardian bottoms. It looks like the Patrician's bottoms though. It looks like the Patrician's bottoms with the Neo-ish Guardian top and then like the PvP gloves, feet, and head.
I wasn't familiar with that headpiece. Alright, gonna click on Singing Way in 3, 2, 1, go! Marvelous! Simply marvelous! So this is where the magic science rather takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have the air for you to breathe. You're very lucky that Aetherus just happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Indeed. Wise guides. Alright.
I just turned back on the music, and I was like, oh yeah, this song's still playing.
Yep. Yep.
Very epic.
Alright. Gotta click on cooking way. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. Agricultural shock. Cooking way is eager for a change of venue, or at the very least a change of what's it. It's all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Muriel Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Orianjay was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, description cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetherus will soon be no more. So I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us brook no further delay. And there he goes. Shoot. And they all don't really say anything different. Yep. Alright. We're on our way. Northwards. Northing way. There. Oh,
Does
no.
that make Rich stalling way?
Wow. Maybe.
And an Asmon's balding way?
Oh my
Does it make
lord.
you crafting way?
Kinda. makes Lucron hoarding way.
Well.
Hey, that was the least offensive one I could pull out.
Okay. Well, I'll live with that one then. Alright. Gonna click on cooking way in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Cooking Way is now accompanying you, keeping up your side. You can leave him behind by eating him. If you wish to have Cooking Way come to you again, just talk to him.
It's the grapes.
The grapes!
I have to pay my respects.
I suppose if they did put me in a pie, I could just eat my way out. Wait, they get quite hot inside, don't they? On second thought, let's stick to the plan for now. And we go over there to the grapes. I heard something about this. That people were all over the like 8 polygon grapes.
I had to pay my respects.
I see.
What's wrong with the grapes?
Apparently they used to be like 8 polygons in general, and now they're a little more.
They reduced their polygons on launch to better facilitate the server load, or deal with the server load, and everyone memed about it. And now the server load is less, they upped the polygons.
Ah.
Wouldn't
I
that
see.
just be like an LOD setting?
Alright, clicking on Jepka in 3, 2, 1, go. Cooking Way has yet to arrive.
Yep.
Right. Cooking Way's mentally disabled right now. There he goes. He's over here. Alright. Gotta click on Jepka in 3, 2, 1, go. What a fine mess this is. Yeah, it's you. The one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd know you around I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the farms decides will become our new home. It's also sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. And no matter how carefully it's planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? The grapes.
That was weird.
What?
Somebody in the chat. Hello, Kren. It's not. I don't think it's Dalaran's Kren though. I was like, wait a minute, Kren?
Okay.
Not Kren, but it is Kren.
I see. All right, click on cooking way. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. The polygons! So sweet! So sour! The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Hello, Toonlink. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Guess I think I'd rather eat rancid giganto. Meh. I'm brave and erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Clicking it. I love grapes. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to making intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Okay, going over here.
It is Kren. It's Kren.
It is indeed Kren.
Hello, Kren.
Oh, hi. Hello. What's up? Hi, Kren. Alright, click on cooking way in 3, 2, 1, go. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first? The fruit or the color? Ah, who cares? Let's eat. Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes. And nothing alike. I may have to consult Oriente about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you've all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. Okay. So, way back over here.
That would be me, Kren. I went to your page. I saw a cat girl Makote video. And one other video, I'm like, wait, is this right? It doesn't look like it would be. I remember you said you were getting into it, but I was like, nah, surely this couldn't be. Wrong I was.
Alright, click on cooking way in 3, 2, 1, go. That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No, they're pumpkins. Oh. In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Just take a chunk of pumpkin. Ugh! It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms that these are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop! 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 Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense will try eating them raw. We're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it! Cooking is a joy unto itself, and what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Lemon? Holy frick, Philip I'm sorry. Philip Carlson, thank you so much. Holy heck, thanks so much.
Shorted out his brain.
Yeah, he did. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Alright, gonna click on cooking right now. In 3, 2, 1, go. What a wondrous fragrance! With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue! Is this poison? Yes, you're going to die in 3 seconds now. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh, I may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Rightio. Hey, Jepka, we've sampled everything. Got any more lemons for us? Clicking on them in 3, 2, 1, go. Finished, have you? Trust you found something to your liking? Yeah, the lemons. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so the pumpkin, for I learned the hard way that they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth. Any more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? No. Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... bit of sick came out there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well. Lemon muffin, do your worst! Oh, what's his verdict? Oh, Coach Summoner, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. This is delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. And I would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good child, this is simply breathtaking! See? We rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. I have a feeling you want to say, no, you're breathtaking.
No, I was gonna say, he called me mean things. He said vile, and then he said mean words, and I'm upset now.
Didn't say vile.
Oh. I apologize, but it is what it is. Going forward.
Called that for a reason.
What?
What?
Okay, moving on. Clicking. Going next. Comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes, that can even be the difference between life and death. Like pufferfish. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonize over what was worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Our choices, but make them we must if we are to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. No faith in this, have you? Mankind, the Loprits, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly. And its downfall. No, excuse me. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have seen the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it.
They're touching on the whole downfall thing.
Yeah. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. I already made a thing for that. Forgot the word for it. Pardon my illusion, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? I am your god, Cooking Way, at your service, and I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aether's species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Orion J and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Sure thing.
Cooking Way pulls a reverse of all 3.
There, that he does.
I am your king! Your god!
God!
Your carrot overlord!
Yep. So here's one of the forum's lunar collaborators. Not quite what I was expecting, but he seems a
To be
decent
honest,
sort.
I still really want to call you Luscious Carrot now.
Wow.
Just because of all of the
That freaking nabbit. I hate that it's coming around.
bunning way.
Oh my lord. I'm glad he enjoyed the lemon muffin too. Hopefully the next time he has one, he won't be compelled to wax poetic about the meaning of life and the immaculate carrot again. Man, I guess that lemon muffin really did make him contemplate life a bit more.
A good muffin will always make you contemplate the future perfection of civilization.
Oh, yeah, you're right, man. Every time. I don't know how I forgot about that. Oh no. Don't get them started. No.
There your chat goes.
Enjoy this muffin. Find the pocket lint and the dirt from my gloves. Found it off the side of the street too. Here's Growing Way. Oh, there you are. Have the others finished talking about the rainmaking what's it yet? He's getting bored. Living Way. Where have you and Cooking Way been? If the two of you were engaged in pursuits of an educational nature, you should have taken me too. I am the leader, after all. Sure thing. Sing away. Not to rub it in, but we had the most frantic time while you were away. Yonjay was able to obtain all manner of meteorological data for us to pour over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to use once we return to the moon. It's my duty to make your journey as comfortable as possible, though there's no telling how long it will be. 100 years? 1,000? Probably closer to 5,000, give or take. Roughly. Do it. Orion. By Cooking Way's broad grin, I assume your excursion was a roaring success. You can say that. Alright, gonna click on Cooking Way now. In 3, 2, 1, clicking now. That was most enlightening. Ah, heck yeah. That was most enlightening. Especially the part for the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine?
I do.
Limsa Lomensa is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. That's where I'm gonna pick.
I wanted to send them to Dickens.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a stone throw away from here.
One might say, hop, skip, and a jump.
Oh my lord. You're darn right. Alright, gonna click my decision. Y'all, in 3, 2, 1. What's a Lomensa? It's got its culinary guilds. Well, then I had time to visit.
The more I learn of Aetherus, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days.
Yeah, me too.
Alas, Hydaelyn's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way.
There is. We're gonna find it. I made
And
too
we're
many
gonna
memories
kill
here. I don't want to kill the Earth. Aetherus.
No, I meant we're gonna kill the stupid little bird.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Puddingway.
Muffins. I wonder if this is how Puddingway felt the first time Oriange made pudding. Though I'm not sure that actually was pudding, come to think of it. Something about it seemed a bit off.
Alright, they don't say anything. Alright, gonna click on Oriange. You all ready?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, clicking him in 3, 2, 1, go. Heck yeah. Sage Council. Heck yeah. Oriange appears to be tallying the Lobberits in preparation for an imminent departure. Accept. Lucia, I trust thy time at Mariel Agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment. And what? We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. Huh. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlie and Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Lopwood there should further questions within my power to answer arise. Okie dokie. Aww. Yeah, let's get going. Just taking this teleport over to Charlie and Hamlet. David Troy, is that the very same Lucron who made that video, 15-year WoW veterans first impression for Final Fantasy XIV? I feel like there's a bunch of people who made that between now and then as well, but I think I was one of the first.
Yeah, he was the first. He was the progenitor. He is the origin.
Okay, I guess so.
He's the messiah of the Exodus. No.
Oh my lord. Yeah. Oriange, what's up? The Lobberits want for activities and stimulation, but I struggle to conceive of how to busy them whilst we wait. Yeah, it's a bunch of kids singing away.
That was ever so delightful, and with this much information I can fine-tune the moon's environs for your people's comfort. It's surprisingly tricky to estimate the appropriate temperature settings for being so lacking in fur.
Yep, cooking away.
Why did I not ask Jeb kids how to make carrot muffins? We could have had baked goods bursting with happiness.
Missed opportunities. Living way.
Oh no, there was nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. I simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we're here.
Calker, I'm stealing that. I am now forever calling it Twitter.
What does that look for? What did I say?
What?
The
But
bird
she's not blue, she's
from
black
Elvis.
and white.
Oh.
Oh, she started out as blue. Then she went evil.
Oh my gosh.
Medion is now Twitter.
Oh my lord.
The source of all evil in the world. Hell bent on the destruction of all that is good.
Dang. Alright, gonna click on Goring Way. You all ready?
Goring Way?
Rowing
I
Way?
like the sound of that one.
Oh dear.
Dang no. We need to keep 2 of them alive.
Why?
They're a source of food. You need at least 2.
Dark.
I can
All right.
freeze dry the food.
Oh my lord.
No, you can take Living Way, Singing Way, and Uriange Way.
Why? Alright. Y'all ready?
Yes.
Alright. Clicking in 3, 2, 1, now. Twitter dark mode. No, wait, that wasn't in brackets.
Sigh. Yes, Lucia, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetherus at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that?
The Black Shroud is quite heavily leafy indeed. In the place of most community, there are verdant leaves. The trees of Travania stand particularly. She's the forest of the first. One was oh, heck yeah! I know. Y'all got your answer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna click in 3, 2, 1, go. Did you see the forest of the first? One was purple!
Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little.
Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Oh, Thancred. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death, and we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? Me of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with them. Perhaps 'tis as good a place as any. Come.
Thancred, depression is banned. Why'd you just let them cry?
Because it's banned. Thancred. What else? You'd best go with him. I don't think Oriange misjudged him, but growing weight does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I trust that I won't return to find any lopritz and tears. Potentially.
Well, just pieces.
Alright, I'm not escorting anyone. Alright.
You better cheer up real soon, buddy.
You are really rocking that frickin' Reaper C pose, dagnabbit.
Look,
okay.
The world's ending. Depression is banned. We're just preparing. We know how depressed the world is. Everybody's gonna die.
Be happy or else.
You make a fair argument. We're gonna talk with him anyway, before you do that. Y'all ready?
No sudden movement, friend.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, clicking now. The bunny militia has arrived. Oh, can I help you? You look down, and down leads to death, so don't do that anymore. It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that it's built with peerless elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a star-faring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that.
We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left a star? Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all! Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... Well, a bunch of scientific stuff, and then you end up wanting to cast gravity on everything before everyone floats away into the endless abyss. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yeah. Yet if Thankfurt's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Lawbridge to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of these fine people of Aetheris, and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Lucia, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray, seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Lawbridge. Okie dokie, you can count on me, I suppose. Oh, I do look so forward to that! I do so look forward to that! A place for every Lawbridge, and every Lawbridge in their place.
So Urianje's running around handing out Lawbridges like they're TY dolls.
Essentially. The final days, doubtless way
You
heavy
get an
upon the
anti-depression bunny. You get an anti-depression bunny.
An anti-depression bunny. Way heavy upon the minds of many in Charlie and Hamlet, pillars of the Exodus as they are. Pray, bring them hither. Okay, growing way. Yes, precisely. However, it would also be prudent that to have a redundant system in the event of a failure. Thank heavens I asked you! Heck yeah. Alright, let's see.
They need help casting gravity. Just ask Vile. He casts gravity all the time.
Heck yeah. What's up, Anxious Engineer?
Yeah, but now I have gravity 2. It's advanced gravity.
Advanced gravity. Clicked on her. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and chirurgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. Hey, you should probably chill out and talk to a rabbit. The crew for the moon? Why did I not think of that? Because they're rabbits. See ya.
Fuck, this person just chicken danced at me.
What? I have no idea where you're at. This person.
Yeah, they did like a chicken dance for a second. I skipped it because I'm waiting for you to read them.
Oh.
But for a very brief moment, they chicken danced.
Huh. The end of the waters nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, underbollocked the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh dear. I can't stop now. I've got my second win. Well, my second win. Yup. Alright, moving on.
That's pretty much me when I don't get enough sleep.
Likewise. This irascible administrator's talking to a jugmonger. You! Yes, you idiot! Have you seen that envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Hey, you should probably talk to a bunny about that. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loprits. True. Did I drop it on the path? Did I leave it at home? Why the son of blatant else can I never find it when I need them? Oh no. Maybe we need to polish that head a little more. Gravishing naturalist.
Wow. Rude, making a chrome dome joke like that just because he's bald.
No, it's because he's mean.
Oh! Bald!
My face? What's wrong with my... Ow! Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make a decision by myself when I know so little about the environment up there.
Hey, you should probably talk to the rabbits who live up there about it.
Including the Loprits in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps the biology itself might offer some clue as well.
Yeah, I'll help you find the answers. Ponderous mathematician. What's up? Hey, talk to a rabbit. A bunny, rather.
Consult our collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Sure, the Aether will make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. Or perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem.
Lucron, why do a
What?
bunch of people keep running up to me saying a Latin carrot told them to speak to me?
Is that your emote file?
What?
The sip emote?
Oh, yeah. I think you did just verbalize my emote.
Yep. Tired Gleaner, what's up? Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargoes for bells now, so my back feels like a void since playing it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. This Glimmer seems fine if in need of a break. Hey dude, I can heal you. Sitting. Sitting. From the mightiest emperor to the lowliest peasant, who doesn't enjoy a good sit? Darn right. Do it all the time. I think all three of us do.
I'm sitting right now.
Hey, yeah, me too! That's a thing I do too! Despondent engineer, what's up?
Just leave me to my misery. Before I can appoint someone else. I apologize, I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure?
You should probably talk to a bunny.
You know a starship pilot that I may speak with?
Truly!
Well, there's no time to waste! They can help me prepare for this monumental task.
Yeah, you go get him, Tiger.
No spoilers in the chat.
Was there a spoiler? I missed it.
There was a just straight up raw spoiler.
Oh. I'm
Unless
sorry.
he's lying. It's possible he's lying. And we should assume he is, but he
Level-headed.
stated something, so...
Level-headed engineer. What's up?
Concerns? Hey, there's no point in worry at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower.
This woman seems to be coping well. Yeah.
All we can do is keep at it.
Yeah. Gosh, there's so many people to talk to. Over here. Distracted researcher. What are you doing?
56 bunches of wheat in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, hand to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the...
Hey, talk to a bunny.
I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see. But then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk. And then I noticed these weeds and...
Hey, talk to a bunny.
Pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy. Oh, goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax.
Yeah, get out of here. Gosh, there's 3 more. Okay.
I'm missing 2.
I found all of them.
Dang. Where art thou? Are you way over here? No? So, okay.
One of them is up there, but only one.
Trying to see. I'm not seeing any up here.
You literally walked past. I watched you walk past.
Where?
You panned your camera in the opposite direction.
Oh. My bad. Harried Etherologist, what's up? Blasted assistants! Where are they going off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that ether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine... You should probably talk to a bunny about that. They might know. Well, upwards are willing to help.
Oh.
Why did you say so? At least they won't moan about how they've checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy souls. Huh. Beef taquitos. The final boss is Lucron and his editing. Yes, the editing. Holy frick. There's got a lot of that in the future. Let's see. I literally muted the BGM after the first couple of quests with this BGM playing. I couldn't take it. Yeah, this is not super fitting, considering what's going on. The actual normal theme would be a better fit for the pacing of what's going on here than what's playing now. Skeptical researcher. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. There are some bunnies out there who could probably solve your little concerns and things going on in your brain. You may just say that I can speak with them directly. Amazing! Oh, I hope they like my I hope they like questions. I hope so too. Comm researcher. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. This researcher already has the support she needs. Heck yeah! It's a stressful time, of course, but having colleagues I can count on makes all the difference. Heck yeah.
The quest is called Sage Council, and you're a sage. Do you need a support buddy?
I might. Once I get to the editing stages, I might have a bunny on hand, put it in a box, maybe poke holes in it. Before or after you put the bunny in is debatable. Indeed.
You mean the box, not the bunny, right?
Yeah. Let's see, where is the last one?
Yeah, I'm looking for my last one too. I don't know how I would have missed it, but I did somehow.
Look, I watched you walk right past it again on stream.
There isn't one like outside the hamlet, is there? Like outside the walls?
No.
No. Hyperventilating engineer, oh dear. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Hey, calm down. You need a bunny. Get a breathing bunny or something. Do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern. Either way may need to depart at any moment. When the hull as I designed buckles under strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But it's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Oh, visitors can help me triple check for the structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Alright, you do. Dude.
Where the hell?
I can't really guide you like I guided Lucron because I can see if he passes one.
There was one guy hiding behind this building. Did you get them all, File?
No, I'm missing one.
He might be over here, behind this building.
Missing way.
I assume you got the one up top.
It should be, let's see.
I'll stream it to Discord.
There's one behind you. I don't know if you got that one though.
In that building? Or...
Like, so stand still. Okay, behind you. To the right of the stairs behind that building. Where Lucron's jumping.
Oh, it is him. What the hell?
Aha! Aha!
Natural asshole.
Is this the one that he kept going by too?
Yes.
Rip. Alright, that's it.
Coolio. Alright, I'm gonna talk with these folks over here. Triple Researcher, how you doing? Growing Way has been a godsend. I can look upon what we've built with clarity now. Heck yeah, good job, Growing Way. It's fine to admit you're scared, you know. Growing Way, how is your things?
Lucia, he said he was glad we spoke, and he thanked me. It was all worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made, because now we can tell them what not to do.
Yeah. Alright, y'all ready to click Orionje?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, click him in 3, 2, 1, go. Behold, Lucia, through thine efforts.
Behold!
Behold, through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more lovewits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. I mean, I could, like, go and...
That really does need to be a meme now. Just Orionje just being like, behold, more
Behold.
rabbits!
Indeed. Behold! Opens the door and just like an infinite amount of rabbits. Alright, clicking the destination in 3, 2, 1, go.
He's the Oprah of rabbits.
You get a rabbit! You get a bunny! Just fling them, they just spin wildly in midair.
Who is it voiced?
Ooh, hopefully. Enable text auto events now, just in case, because it feels voiced.
No pumped up music.
Heck yeah.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest! Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Hmm.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Did you just say pilot?
Why is
I'm
he our pilot?
impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
Not taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge.
Knowledge.
When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that, were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Hmm.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget...
Hmm.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Oh no. That's Moonbreeder's parents, isn't it?
The hair is similar.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
That's a yikes, dude.
It hath been some time. 'Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Poor Yanje, oh my god.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
Oh.
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my
Technically,
feelings.
it's raining here.
Terrible day for raid.
The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
The most.
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
You want to go give him a hug?
Yeah.
Want to give him a hug? Go on, go give him a hug.
Oh my gosh.
Go on.
Oh. Young Nabbit. Oh.
Terrible day for raid.
It's actually raining outside too. Is the messed up part? Like, I'm not even joking. I can paste her right now. This is my weather bar. Rain and snow.
Let's see what everyone says, Thancred. Remind me to invite Urianger for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. We're long overdue for one. We can raise a glass to Moonbreeder. Oh. Anyway.
I was so busy asking questions about Aetherist that I never thought to ask more about Urianger. I'd like to, but where would I begin?
Where would you begin? Cooking way?
Goodness me, I've never felt like there was too little time before. There are so many people to talk to, so many things to learn.
Growing way?
I assure you that my fellow Loporits are equally excited to have this opportunity. They were humming the whole way here.
Good to hear. Singing way?
We spent so long gazing at this star, wondering and hoping, but to be here now, to walk among the people, to be a part of their lives and know that we've made a difference. It's so much more than I ever dreamed.
I hate having to voice you.
Then don't.
Oh.
You did say that most of the side content you were going to start reading just to yourself, unless it ended up being important, then you would reread it out loud.
Yeah.
If it's like annoying your throat to do that kind of stuff, then just skip over it. Fine.
It's not annoying the throat. It's just time constraints.
Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Oriange is too, I am sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? Will do. Wolfson, what do you say? The classical Rogan language isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for a son instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my moon breeder was, she was always kind and gentle. Alright, I'm ready to click on Oriange. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, clicking him in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Lucia. Be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Man. Complete. Dang. Gosh dang it! Now I feel even worse about having my thoughts on Oriange in the past the way I did.
What are you talking about? I called him a backstabbing little snake.
I mean, yeah,
That's how
you
they
did.
wanted you to feel. They wrote it that way so you would feel that way. Like, it was the intention of the plot. Also, kind of like how Harshafont kind of came off as a bit creepy.
Yeah, he did.
And then by the end of it, you're just like, oh, rip.
Yeah. Gosh. Alright.
That's painful to see. Thanks, game. Thought he was
Yeah.
a creep and my friend, then you killed him. Cool. Really
Yeah.
needed that.
Yeah. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'm ready to talk to Oriange. How about you folks?
Go.
Yeah.
Alright, click him in 3, 2, 1, go. The pall of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Lopritz. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Alright, see ya, Thancred. Pray assist Mistress Alice. She hath taken up too great a burden, like us not. Living way, and I shall attend to matters here. Cool. So, we're going way over here to the west. We're going westing way. I need to level up soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully 10. I'm just dancing around this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, I need to level up very soon. No problem.
Told you to stop splitting your experience.
No, I'm. It's all under control. It's all under control.
You better hope so.
It is
It'd
completely
be
under
real
control.
awkward if you have to go do like a level roulette and an MSQ roulette halfway through the quest line.
Nope. Everything's under control. Everything is under control. Not to worry. Should the push comes to shove, I have things at the ready.
Oh, when night starts to happen, the sun at the top goes away.
So it does. Huh. There's something in there. Alright. Gonna click on Alice in 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Lucia, what are you doing out here? I'm here to help you, silly. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Yeah, sure thing, I guess. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphano should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate of samples to Alphano. You will have 3 minutes to complete the task. Could you fail? Don't fail. Alright, grab the samples.
I'm schlepping a box.
Oh, you're by ya.
I have my own box now. You shan't be getting it back anytime soon.
Oh no! They're stealing the box! What's in the box?
Why can't I sprint with the box?
Because it's heavy.
I can jump with it.
It's heavy. You can't sprint with it. It's too heavy. Whoa.
Boxing way. Courier way.
Sheaves on the wind. Huh. So, hopefully we don't get stabbed by that thing.
Giant lettuce monsters.
Yeah. Fate joined. Fate complete.
Box.
Hey, Alfie, what's up?
No, he took my box.
Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. I thought we were going to have to make multiple trips. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved with this? The MSQ kind of brought me this way instead of helping the rest of the world. Huh. Then I suppose I'll think what you think as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with the final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. What? Oh, hi. That should be everything. You carried all of them at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. The larger than you look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we've finished. Theopolitan is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Eh. Well, I'm in a box now. Perfectly hidden. Alrighty.
Did you want help?
I should be, oh my lord, no! I'm getting out of here. The
Giant
whales!
moon whale.
The whales are coming! The whales! Oh dear lord!
Alright, Dory.
I speak well.
Tune the Aetherite. Brandon Ricker. Just starting to tune in. I can't find your previous streams. Love your new avatar. Lucron. Oh, thanks so much. You can find the new streams in a playlist that's on my home channel or playlist section on my channel. It should be just all the VODs from my previous streams. You won't find them on the videos tab, but you'll find them in the playlist, the home tab or the playlist tab, if you want to go back and see those. This will be included in it as well. What was that noise? It's just a box. What's up, Alice? This must be Theopolitan. Yep. Alfie? I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. Yeah, me too. Hey, do you need to take the brake vial, or can we push a little further?
No, I've actually been getting ready as you've been reading dialogue.
Oh, alright. Would you like to click with Theopolitan here? Alrighty.
Done.
Alright, clicking on Theopolitan in 3, 2, 1, go. God never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet. Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortunate's children, aren't you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite! I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again. Wielding your father's newlist, no less. You knew our parents when we were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I shall like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sorts of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery. How about you each take one? Okay. Thank you. Wait right there! Thank you. You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. Hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind half an hour now, they say. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Heck yeah. What else? Who are you, by the way? The twins minder? Sure. Yeah, something like that. Holy frick! Another rando on the internet! Thanks for the vids and have a good upcoming holiday. Holy heck! Thank you so much! Holy heck! Thank you so much! Another rando on the internet! Wow! Thank you very much! Thank you. Thank you. And hope you have a good upcoming holiday as well, if you celebrate it. Thank you so much. Holy heck!
I actually had to look up what currency symbol that was.
Same.
It's South Korean won. South Korean wons.
Heck yeah!
That's a ton of won. That's a wonton.
Are y'all ready for the next step?
Yeah.
Or
Oh yeah, sorry. I was laughing at the wong. You can click start it.
Alright. Gonna click it in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. Reserve representative. Are you not one of the scions of the seventh? One of the scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether banner. Yeah, me too. But here's a signed documentation. The nature of this paperwork is not particularly well guarded secret, but due to how dull it is read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. Theopoldin's for that paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you scions succeed. This exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if you were the ones to stem your pursuit of truth.
Gotta interject here. We're gonna be walking out the door now, so I'll be back in like 25.
Alright. Take care then. I'll turn this in and then we'll stop and do other things.
Kicked.
Okay, see ya. Okay. Theopoldin, we're gonna turn this quest in, and then
Sure.
we're gonna do a small break and then do one role quest thing, I suppose. Clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers are only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in this facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons. You will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stores of our parents that we'd ask to hear, not to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Livia name garners such respect in Sharlayan is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard in young Crip's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why Nyunkrip's pronouncements, renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louis War looked not to Nyunkrip's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflicts, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon or Louis Swall lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Sharlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile Louis Wall's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunal's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. Should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I've not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you all agree. I will say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Please don't. Try not to get me in too much trouble now. I need the forearm on my side. Speaking of which, I have to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hither and yarns. Complete. Hail you three! Whoa, this is different. Oh, hey! Graha! Surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I would object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments. We have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Lucia? Can you spare some time? Sure. Whatever it is he needs. Perfect. They shouldn't take long. Shoot. Half an hour. It's strange to hear father spoken of in such a way, but I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd. Yeah. I'll say, much as I'd like to press Theopoldin for more revealing tidbits, we should be getting back to our tasks. Yeah. Shoot. Alright, so, folks, on the stream. So, Vile is currently gone right now, and I'd rather not continue without him. I only did it to end the quest because I didn't want to leave you all on that kind of cliffhanger. We'll pick up the next quest in a bit when he returns, which should be in about, let's say, half an hour-ish. So in the meantime, 20 minutes? Around 20 minutes, yeah. So in the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to continue the DPS role quest in Endwalker. the melee DPS role quest for whatever Reaper does. Wait, actually, what quest is this saying? 88. Okay, yeah. So that's what we're gonna do, so we can like progress in that regard. So yeah, we're gonna head towards that direction. If you haven't done it yourself, I would recommend potentially just like dipping for around 15 to 20 minutes ish, 20 to 25 minutes to be safe. And you can come back roughly later if you don't want to be spoiled that quest line. We already made a little bit of headway into it, so be warned. We've done what? We've done 2 quests. Boom.
2 or 3.
2 or 3? Yeah. So we're like on the 3rd quest in, I believe. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing here. But I will let that be the message here. I'm going to take a very quick break, and yeah, when we get back, we're gonna do that. All right. So I'm gonna see y'all soon for a second. All right, starting break now. Good, I have returned. Hello. Alrighty. Hello, everyone, one and all. Alright, so now that we're back, I want to get some progress in those role quests. I probably should get some in the healer one now that I think about it. But we'll do one of the quests. Oh, that is South Korean 1 silver. Alright. So if I recall correctly, we left off... What was it? Limsa? You there, Boom? Oh, I guess Boom is AFK. Shoot. Will you upload the stream? The stream vaults are all on my channel. Actually, they're all mostly unlisted, but they are inside a public playlist that you can access through my channel. You can access them on the home tab of my YouTube channel, or the playlist tab of the YouTube channel, and it should be, what was it called again? It was kind of a set it and forget it type of thing for me. Let me see. It was called Final Fantasy XIV Stream Vaults 5.0 plus spoilers. They're all kind of condensed in that one thing, so yeah. You do healer then? Healer quest, best world quest. Have you done the tank one yet? I have not done the tank one yet. Killer quest. You know what? Now that you all bring this up, maybe I should reserve all of them for just one stream session because they seem like they could be rather lengthy. Now that you all bring this up.
I'm ready whenever.
Are ya? All right.
Yeah.
So I just came up with a thought because I'm noticing that there's a wide variety of these things. Maybe I should kind of reserve this for another time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably reserve the role quest for another time. So after we're done the MSQ, and after I get sufficient amount of jobs up to the level requirement, I'm nowhere near close for the tank to do the tanks. Casting DPS, I could probably do the first one. Healer, I can do most of them. Melee DPS, most of them. Yeah, I think I should save it till later. Yeah, I'm not really super solid on my decision on these things.
So you just want to have like a chatting thing for until Val gets back?
Yeah, I think we can. This okay. Either current quest then. You know what? Yeah, we can do either current quests in the meantime. That's. Oh dear, there's a lot of them.
I only see 3.
How many is necessary?
Oh, I did 1 already, yeah, but I see 3 at the hamlet.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, one of them's gonna be from the MSQ, I think. 5. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do.
Do you want one of our personal Ubers here to taxi us?
That should be fine. Personally, I don't mind walking.
Alright.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna pull out this one first. Mosafred.
Yeah, sure.
The lad in Labyrinthos. Mosafred is awfully worried about something. Oh, what am I to do? You're that adventurer who helped out the students of Bordesian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seemed to have run away. Oh. Why was there a child here in the first place? Yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlie Hamlet. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust a child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring would inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others. So, he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlene Hamlet. Really? We recently had a spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Can I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Sure. Thank you. Vopalane, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. Huh. I'll use this to get me some sage experience, because I'm suddenly like doubting the efficacy of MSQ experience. Vex the veterinarian. Is regular with a beast of a problem. What's up?
Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that you've a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you?
You might be wrong about this one.
You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of alias. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'll scare him off like as not, and be torn limb from limb from my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored, and for him to come hurrying back. And, though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fellow gnarls seek to impede you or pest that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you will be rewarded for your efforts.
Cool. Thanks. Wow, the lad did not travel very far at all. Mike Peterson, you are totally fun on stage experience. I am? Well, that's relieving to know. This video is way too merchant breaking. Yeah, a bit. VR Gleaner. Oh, hey, the VR Gleaner is watching you with interest.
You're a visitor from Charlian, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where's the farthest you have ever ventured?
Another world. I traveled to another world. I like how I gave me a moment to think.
Stop meant to be unjust. The look on your face tells me you're serious.
Why? You should do nicely.
See, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Girabonia. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operated by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose.
Okay. Well then, let's go see the lad in Labyrinthos. If I can stop running into bushes. Hey, it's Dr. Carbuncle. Oh my lord. Yeah, I still don't know why they went with this in particular for this stretch of the MSQ. Yeah, likewise. Like the normal Labyrinthos theme just very much fits the pacing of this stretch of the MSQ way better than this one. That's a good question. I went way farther away from the lad in Labyrinthos. Yeah. Can't jump over the small ledge. Come on. Dang it. Alright. Hey, Ripalane. What's up? I clicked on him.
What? Who are you?
Oh, okay. He was just panicked. Oh, no, it's one of these. Alright.
Oh, joy.
It's got a lot of orb pondering to do. Maybe that's all he needs in life, just to ponder the orb. Ripalane! We see you! Blast him! Click on him.
I am not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos.
Got my answer.
Yep.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. I can decide what to believe on my own, thank you.
Stumped him. Fine. I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one would take me seriously when I bring it up. All because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although I am scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me? I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. I'll gladly take your money. I got my answer. How about you?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. You don't need to pay me. I thought you were different from the rest. But now you're treating me like a child too. Oh gosh. This is a proper deal, alright? You've got to take my money to make it binding. Okay. Then it's settled. Dang. Complete. Well, Labyrinthos is in danger. We're not going to do anything about it. Oh, hey. You're back already.
Yeah, I kind of had to hurry. Did you see the group chat?
No.
That's just how much snow hit me in the face while I was walking and collected like all my beard and shit.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it dumped
Wow.
like it was like a just lightly dusted the ground, and there's now like an inch of snow on the ground already, and it doesn't show like it's gonna stop.
Jeez.
So
Okay.
we're probably in for like anywhere between 6 inches to a foot of snow tonight, probably.
Gosh. Well, Boom and I decided to do the Ether Current
Aether
quest
Current?
instead of... Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, because I feel like the role quests, I should do them all in one go in one stream. It's going to be a bit of a sequence break for the melee DPS one, but
Yeah. Content, I get it.
I did the caster one. It's honestly not that much of a sequence break if you were to finish everything.
It's
Okay.
It's less about it being a sequence break and more about him being a goldfish and not being able to remember what quest he did yesterday.
Yeah.
He wants to maintain that flow.
That I do.
Yes, Snow Bunny. That's what happens when you live in the mountains, I suppose. Or at least at a very high elevation. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna slap a burrito bowl in the microwave while we run around doing this stuff.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do the Gleaner's Wish over here then, until he's fully returned.
Go for it.
The role quest dialogue changes depending on where you are in the MSQ.
Really? Huh.
No.
That is really handy. Nikogami, hello from Tokyo. I'm listening in the background as I work. Oh, hey! Hello! Hello, Nikogami. Hope work treats you well. Elemental reactor operator. Are you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that cleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns like the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such, it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. And today, that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. Pray. I pray. Much luck. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, concept taught in Ratatan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if there's a method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should about do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. Huh. Thanks. Alright, so we're gonna turn these in. What?
Do the one where you kill the stuff first. It's literally just kill 2 things and then turn it in.
I did do it. I did do that.
Oh, you did that? Okay.
Yeah. I'm a sage, I go pew pew.
Alright, should be done in about 5 minutes.
You alrighty?
Hey, Zeta or SF, how's it going? Oh, jeez. Vex Veterinary. Look, he's returned! I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands labyrinthos and keep it healthy and thriving. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones, most trolls, such as this one, are kind and docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming a leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within the labyrinthos. Thus, we have a responsibility to watch over them and to ensure they are well, and it would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they are under the weather. Ah, yes, your reward. Here, as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Hey, see ya. Walked on. It stepped on my foot. Can I shoot it? No, I'm kidding. Gleaner's Wish. I'm up here. There are some nice weapon glamours for sages, some Shadowbringer donors. One of them is literally floating muskets without hands. Oh! Oh! That sounds cool. We are a Gleaner. What's up? Do you have a lantern crystal for me? I do. It's imbued with hope. There you go. Don't die. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Garabania. I hope your travels are successful, as well as mine. Sorry, dyslexic moment. Complete. Heck yeah. I now understand the winds a little better. Alright. I am ready to move on with the MSQ. How about you folks?
Mm-hmm. We are.
Alrighty. Once forged. Oh, the...
Why? Why? Every fucking time. Why? You guys are so fucking BM, I swear to God.
What?
Trying to do a workout and they're sticking their broom handles up my ass.
Oh my lord. Okay. NSFW. Okay.
Graha was supposed to spot me, and then these two come over. Bunch of chuckle Fs.
I appreciate it.
Frick you.
Alright. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna click on... wait. Vile, did you turn in that one quest?
Yeah, I need to pick up Once Forged by Graha.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Alright. Gonna click them in 3, 2, 1, go. Once forced. An unspecified task awaits you. In the event that and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to an anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspect of ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part,
You said
then.
flow of ass.
Dagnabbit. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Alright, see you there. This way, then. Coolio.
How you doing, Lucron?
Doing alright. How are you? Why you ask?
A little cold.
Probably cold, yeah.
I guess on blankets. Turn into a cocoon. Just the season.
Got hot food incoming.
Heck yeah.
I'll probably make a cup of hot cocoa or something after that. Because, no, you do not have hot cocoa with a burrito bowl.
Ah.
I don't know.
Oh,
Frick.
what?
I accidentally put... What was there?
Did you drag something off your hotbar?
I did.
Ah. So I'm noticing there's
Well,
a pattern.
I'll remember it when I need it.
Okay. Clicking on Graha in 3, 2, 1, now. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspect of ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we will both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. No problem. I got 2 Reapers to do the job for me. Wait here if you would. They're very effective at their job. They're already on it. Alright, so we're going over here to the destination.
I have clicked the destination.
Alright, clicking it. Oh wait, that's just share with all of us. Alright. Kill the swirling appa. Pew pew. I shot it once and it's dead.
It wasn't alone!
Oh no! No witnesses! No witnesses. Oh dear lord. Your demon is spawning more of them. They see the demon and they see competition, in which they are horrendously failing at. Alright, clicking the destination. Alright, clicking 3, 2, 1, go. Did everything go smoothly out there? That it did. Well, I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alec, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use, used as part of the Alekans' effort to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Where's this music from? Oh, this music is so familiar. Heaven's Word? Of those who could put...
It's a Heaven's Word motif.
Of those who would push further, expand Alec's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was his infamous technologist, Amon. I have my answer.
Same.
Alright, clicking 3, 2, 1, go. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Assassins once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue that idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was with the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xander. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xander's return, Amon provided these languid souls with a means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xander been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived.
but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, but anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment. And yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't you see how Coco is getting on?
Alright. Time to go on around. I hope this circle is like completely complete and I'm not going to run into a wall while I go in this direction.
Well, there is a wall there.
There is a wall, but it has a doorway.
Do you think the structure in the middle is housing the ship?
You know, that's a good question. It is very oddly shaped.
I thought the ship was the size of a giant pizza. That's a giant circle. Pizza slice, rather.
Maybe that's just an opening. Like a gate that closes or opens. One of the two.
It looks like a camera shutter. So
it does.
It could definitely operate as like a diaphragm to open up.
Yeah.
I am gonna go fetch my breedable, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Okay, so far, but what if the souls, like mines, have personality? So I'm like rereading what Graha said earlier. Center Soma. Various people spoke lightly of death and destruction. Okay, so they were very prone to that. If sitting down is returned, it means to free themselves from the mind of their own indolence. Or would have had some. Okay. So basically, you just did all that to try to find hope in life. To reach our star, the wings of animal, to travel the ends. I see.
Oh yeah. How looks like a Stargate? What was they had a I think they called it the Iris. It looks like a Stargate if you have like the Iris closed.
Yeah, a bit.
Speaking of Stargate, I literally just watched the first Stargate again yesterday or the day before. Like the original movie. Still good, actually. Like, the cinematography and the special effects are actually still holding up today. Like, you can tell it's old tech, but it doesn't look cheesy.
Are you really doing a fade?
Oh, we're getting some of it while we wait for... Like, I know Viol's like right around the corner right now.
I'm gonna click on it as soon as I get there just to spite you.
What?
Right after I grab this Aether Current.
There's an Aether Current. Frick, I missed it.
Suck it, nerd. So much for your efficiency.
Oh my god, this story is so good.
Oh my lord.
Lucron has no idea Graha's here was actually a Gundam.
What?
And also the 12th Hokage.
Dang it! Whatever, okay, I'm on my way over there.
Right. Get trolled, nerd. Didn't click it yet.
Graha, I did thoroughly brief Coco on refined adamantite's history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misapprehensions that I was kicked out for prattling on. Okay. All right.
Hey, no, Rex. You don't get to badmouth Stargate Universe. Stargate Universe was amazing, and then they ended it in possibly the worst cliffhanger in history because the show got canceled, and I resent that decision, and I hate it. And Stargate Universe was a great series. So you don't you dare badmouth Stargate Universe.
Huh.
Just
All
saying.
right.
I gotta defend my nerddom, okay?
I've forgotten how he sounded like. All right. Are you already click him?
He sounds like the lesser well-to-do part of Britain. Kind of like a British redneck.
Okay. I don't know how I can do that.
Queen's here? Where's Queen?
Are you all ready to?
She said something in shout chat.
Are you all ready to
Yes.
click? Okay. Gonna click them in 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you left to do. Unless we can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Once forged. Please be a cutscene. I want to know. I need a refresher as to what your accent was. All right, ready to click on him?
Yeah.
All right, click on 3, 2, 1, go. Coco Donkle is, as usual, worked up over the ether burner. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do. I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now! Share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish! Sitting about is unbearable. Pity the farm frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return for the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses of your time, however, and will join you in Charlie and Hamlet or no. What else you want to say, Coco? Any smoke rising from the building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say, got it? Sure. So we're gonna port that direction then.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
While we teleport, I will proceed to badmouth Stargate Universe.
Alright, so that's Cygnus and Aerie who are no longer invited to the ship.
Ah, dang. I never watched it.
Yeah, neither has Aerie. He's just being an ass.
True.
Alright, y'all ready to click?
And just so we're clear, I was bad mouthing the ending of it. It was the worst fucking ending to any show I had ever seen. Like, it was the most unfulfilling, unrewarding, hugest cliffhanger literally possible for that show. It was terrible.
Dang. Shoot.
I'm
Y'all ready to click?
Let's go.
Alright. Clicking destination in 3, 2, 1, go. If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Would your companions? Yes.
Companion's already here.
Nice bunny.
You didn't hug both of them.
Please be voiced. I want to eat.
It feels voiced. Enable text
I
auto
love
advance
this
now.
music.
Me too.
Yep, voiced.
All set, I take it?
Eating.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Ooh.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I usually only hear this thing when Sid is involved.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh.
Hell yeah, brother!
Whoa.
I'm sure
That's
it's
the
very
ship
important,
from
but we
Kuwait.
cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Oh,
Hey!
hell yeah!
Hey!
Hell yeah, dude!
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Holy frick!
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Oh, all the way to the entrance!
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hey, Hancock.
Hancock? And Saraban?
Hancock, I want you to meet Dickon.
Oh my lord.
We come bearing relics both sacred and allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of the Kojin. Upon learning of your need, Bunchin bade me deliver it on behalf of the Blue with all haste.
Man.
Fearing I could not swim here with the necessary speed, however, I thought to beg our Confederate allies for aid. To my delight, Hancock was already preparing for departure at the selfsame port, and had space for additional cargo.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our Majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Heck yeah.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Now he's thinking like that again.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Get it, Tataru.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Friggin' thing.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh.
Mother!
Chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Oh no. That's getting shipped.
Oh no.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Kryl after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlian. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my gosh.
What's this about a ship?
It was
that can fly to
Omega!
the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
That's that toy that they let Alpha keep.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlid before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh.
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allegan relic Valen's used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
Huh. Shoot.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Heck yeah.
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kroll's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them.
Idleshire. Gotcha.
I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimud remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Really?
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Oh gosh. Straight from Midgard?
Midgard scales. Ooh, yeah.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
You got a deep eyes.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Oh gosh. Here's a goblin.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yes, Father?
Get a hand on the keys, be like, not a scratch.
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
You are not prepared!
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Taking a turn, huh?
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone
turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Millions.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Wait, what? You want me to give speech? We speech. Oh wait, please give me the option to save. Please.
The music.
Yep. This was in the MSQ room.
Standing in the background.
All three of these say roughly the same thing.
Well, that's the point. There's not actually a choice. It's just what you want to say. It still leads you in the same direction.
Alright, I might have my answer. How about you two?
Yeah.
I was vibing with a song. Yeah, I got mine.
Let's see, what would everyone want to say? Want to hear?
Just pick the one you want.
Okay, okay. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1, go. A moment of triumph is at hand. Go back home.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
From epic music to calming Charlie.
Oh,
Let's get pumped up and let's go to bed.
Are you on, Jane?
Soon to be Throwback Thursday.
Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. Refined adamantite, relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. Ishtala? Lee sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, a journey into Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamut Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have few kind words to say about the Alligans when next we meet. Probably. Estinian? The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Yeah. Thancred? If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. Okay. Graha? I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Oh, they're probably gonna super boost it. Tataru? My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos. But that only proves we got our money's worth. Heck yeah. Cryle? I apologize for not informing you earlier of Erenvel's involvement. It was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow cleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hannish delegation here otherwise. Alice? I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. A part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save the star is what we all want most. And if those same people believe I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I would fight for this world of ours until the very end. Heck yeah. Also, ZMAX or SF! So that last cutscene you missed out on a reference to the Auspice 4 Lord's questline. I had a feeling. Yeah, I never completed that one. Thank you very much for the super chat, but yeah, I didn't get around to doing that.
Yeah, that whole cutscene changes based on if you completed specific content. Like the screenshot I posted because I was watching the stream right next to the Lalafell, I forget his name, is Alpha and Omega, but I don't have him.
Oh, I see.
Wedge.
Wedge? Yeah, Wedge.
Huh. Shoot. Alright, y'all ready to click on Alpha now? I was just looking to see if there was anyone else around. Alrighty. Gonna click on him in 3, 2, 1. Clicking Alpha now. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method of speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail. But regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already tasked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia, then. Alright. Off we go. Anything else,
that's what I took off my bar. Sprint.
Oh, okay. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll bring as much information of Heidelin as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get. You have a point there. Before I go, though, I need to reset my retainers.
Really? You saw me doing that, didn't you?
No, it's just been on my mind. I didn't even know you did that.
Yeah, I've got them leveling up right now. They're both level 84.
Ah, nice. Mine are still level 80, I'm pretty sure. I didn't check. They only get one group of things from me. Alright, let's see. Where are we gonna go? Way over here.
I feel like their dad's gonna
just go to the Aporia.
Redemption.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright, y'all
like,
ready?
Oh, he wasn't actually the bad guy. He helped us, and oh, now he's dead.
Oh.
Frick.
That's what you meant. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't come to anything bad. Alright, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Da.
Alright, clicking on Fortunal in 3, 2, 1, go. Lucia, I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clarilyn. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Okay? Alright, click on Clarilyn now. 3, 2, 1, go. You're with Master Fortunal, yes? Just step inside the lift here.
Oh, it's the building.
Whoa. It's quite a view from here. Holy heck. Alright, gonna click on Fortunal in 3, 2, 1, go. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thamazine. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delved to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Okay.
Was I right? It's the house of the ship.
Looking at the map in there, it looks like it could be a docking point.
Oh dear.
Wow! Whoa!
Cutscene started. Probably
too.
voiced.
Yeah, enable auto advance. This has to be voiced.
Is that the Normandy?
Is it the Normandy?
It
looks like the Normandy.
Which one though?
So we get this as a mount, right?
That'd be freaking awesome, actually.
Alliance raid seating.
That thing is so slick. I bid you
It's not
voiced. I'm upset. I bid you welcome to Thamazine. Direct your attention toward its center, to behold the ark over which we have long labored. Gosh, that thing's fancy. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. Oh! The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat.
I will forever call that the Normandy, and you can't stop me.
Dang it. He's unstoppable.
I mean, you're allowed to make mistakes. It's okay.
Half an hour. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we might aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Hydaelyn, no matter what the cost. Alice, I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the ether burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. Heck yeah, Y'shtola. We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteion. And we can do neither, if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. Cryo? If meeting Hydaelyn proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps Oh, it is an uninformed idea that at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. Alright, Estinian? You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Oh. Rianjay? Would seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wilson and Bluida were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. Graha? It was the Allegans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, Allegan's salvage should suit it well. Thancred? I doubt that this is what Aranvel meant when he said that there remains much we do not know, but I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city this entire time. What? You talking about what's down there?
Come here, look down.
Oh. Wow.
I'm getting Omega flashbacks.
Yeah, Estinian did mention that there's something far more powerful down below.
No, wait, hold up, get back here. Ready for it?
What?
That's a whole lot of azurite.
It actually does look like azurite. I didn't think about that.
Dagnabbit.
You can never escape the azurite.
No, he can't. That's why I see it on the floating crystals near, was it Hawthorne Hut? There's that one, it's where the Goblin line for Titan is with little Gobby Gabu.
I know what you're talking about.
Those floating crystals, and then the amaranthine crystals, like the big square or rectangular ones or whatever. They also look like azurite. It's because it's blue and yellow. That's all it is. It's blue and yellow.
Here's the wounds champion. Huh.
All right, Fortuno.
All right.
We talked to Fortuno.
He's so excited.
Maybe in a little bit.
Mate,
y'all ready?
Shit.
This guy was so excited he disconnected.
You want to
see my glamour? See my glamour?
Yeah, I see it.
Mine.
Okay, calm down. If I could have rescued you.
Try it. You can't pull
I
me.
did just now. I did.
Didn't work.
Okay, we're gonna click on Fortuno and
slippery.
we're gonna click on him. In 3, 2, 1, clicking him now. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? No. Bonds of adamant. Height. Complete. Someone said I was just fine.
Alright, kids. Get on.
No. Someone said I was just fine with experience. So, I have my backup ready. Be right back.
What? How do we do it? What? What are you doing?
He's changing jobs.
No, I'm not.
Or he's getting XP. I thought he could fly here, he can. I'm upset.
What is he doing? Is he changing in glamour?
His sage didn't have enough XP to start the quest, so he's turning in something else.
Told you to stop splitting
Actually,
EXP.
he's probably doing the journal, if I had to guess.
Yeah, he's probably just going to turn in the Wondrous Tales.
Nope, someone said I had plenty of experience. And I was like, okay. Well, before I go.
Who said you had plenty of experience?
Someone.
Well, they were wrong.
I know. I was
And
just curious.
I was right, because I kept telling you to stop doing that.
I know.
There's a whole lot of random engines around here.
Yeah, I heard stuff about the MSQ not giving sufficient experience, so I kept that in the ready just in case. Let's see, does this have anything else different? Nope. Okay. No, I'm gonna be right there. The minute they fudged the XP distribution, yeah, I heard that much. That's why I kept that.
They
at the
didn't
ready.
admit that they fudged the EXP. They said that they apologized that it was happening because the math that they were using was based on the numbers that they got post squish, but had forgot that they had accounted for the expectation that most normal players, like your 9 to 5 Monday through Friday worker kind of players and stuff, would end up doing a few daily leveling roulettes and stuff in between. And it's that chunk that's missing from it being enough. So their math was right. They just made an assumption that ended up biting the people who just wanted straight beeline the MSQ, and they came up short.
Oh, I don't know if I could. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
Say it.
I'll drop it.
Say it.
Because
Say
if they're right, but it still doesn't quite work, then it's not really right. If it worked based on an assumption of something else.
The math was correct.
If you include things that aren't part of the MXQ, yes.
Yeah, they were operating based off of normal expected player behavior. And then exceptions to that normal player behavior occurred. And thus, they're like, okay, fine, we'll adjust it so those exceptions don't exist. It's like saying, I made a waterproof boat. And then forgetting, people still need to get in and out of it. So now you need to make waterproof doors to get in and out of it. The boat still works. It was still waterproof. Only problem is it couldn't serve the function of the boat.
Yeah. That's a decent analogy. Jetwall, hey there, Lucron, have you enjoyed Endwalker? I have. I want to enjoy it more, though. Okay. So, all ready to pick up the next quest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. You can start it.
What are you doing?
I was discussing which of our 2 taxis we are going to use.
Use the car. Don't use the whale.
Not bad. You'll find out.
Do I have to ride with you?
Why'd you say that with such disdain?
Because I don't trust your ability to drive. Last time you gave me a ride, you ran us into a wall inside the spaceship for 30 seconds.
Alright, are you all ready to move on?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's not arguing because it's right.
But did anything happen?
Nah. 30 seconds of my life went into a wall. It's okay, I was eating anyway. Let's go!
Okay, you all ready? Clicking at 3, 2, 1, go. Fortunal, her children. Oh, frick. Fortunal is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. Except, we make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Oh, shoot.
Wait, I didn't see this person. What do you say?
Fung Ho.
No, it's F Ong Ho.
Oh. Ong Ho.
On guard.
Ong Ho!
Lollygard?
Lolly-ho.
Hey, there's a robot guy.
Where? Oh, hey everyone. Oriange. As a means of communing with the heart of the star, tis disappointingly mechanical in design. Oh, I wanted it to be magical. Graha? Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. Estinian? I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Heidelin's champion, at any rate. Thagrid? They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts. Y'shtola? Ether here is more brilliant than I have ever seen. Indeed, Alphana. This doesn't strike me as a particularly dangerous unless one is afraid of lifts. Alice? With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. What? Oh, Kryl? I should hope that Master Fortunal has more to share sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Alright, click on Fortunal. Alrighty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clicking in 3, 2, 1, now.
Give trial. Or dungeon. Or both.
As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in the Thamazane. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eosia than we began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. Can you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Itioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with the teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Y'shtola? Pretty sure it is. Oh, please allow me, Kryal says. Okay, that works. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it. Otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunar has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition, all to pose no challenge at all. Oh yeah, that's right, she was kind of monitoring that the whole time. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Thanks, Kryal. There is one more thing. Those in ages past refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. Oh, in its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul. Or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more.
So we're going to talk to Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn is the planet, right?
No.
No.
She's not a world soul. She's not a world soul.
Shoot.
But she's deep in the planet.
Apparently.
It's kind of like just a den. Kind of like how Zodiark was in a hole in the ground. It's like the same thing.
Oh.
It's essentially the world as a physical entity can continue to exist without Hydaelyn. It's just everything that's based on ether would have issues. Whereas the difference with like something like Azeroth, if you like excise or destroy Azeroth, there's a pretty good chance that the planet itself just explodes.
Yeah. For sure. Once you are below, you should proceed through the arterioscope to the central observatory. That is where the objective lens is located. We can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Though I shall assist you in every way possible, this is your journey to make. When you are ready, I bid you step forth. Will do. Kryal? I hope to guide you via link pearl while you're inside, but given the density of the ether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold. Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured that I am watching over you. Thanks, Kryal. Alice, maybe our enemies are down there, but if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again. I'm more concerned about our meeting with Hydaelyn. We may find our truth, but what if... No, I would rather not think on it. Let us move on. Yeah, Alpha now? We have always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind, nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbored resentments for us as they passed on. We must face these truths, and meet them as they come. Y'shtola? I now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell into the wrong hands, the wisdom of Hydaelyn could be dangerous. 'Tis true. However, that danger is not compared to what would result should the common folk en masse venture into the ethereal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would, if they thought it would allow them to speak to the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved ones, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. Yeah, they'd all end up just dying themselves, I feel. Thancred, if some part of them remained in the ethereal sea, do you think... Forgive me, that's not why we're here. And no matter what happens, she'll always be with us. With Reen, most of all. She taught to live for the here and now, to do what must be done. And we will. Graha? I cannot help but think of those who were transformed into beasts. Their ether dissolved into nothingness, their souls forever lost. Yet I dare say Fandango still wanders the ethereal sea. As do ancients who gave rise to the Zodiac, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. If there is a justice or morality at work that governs our fates, I do not know it, nor do I think any man ever will. Oriange? If Heidelin be unwilling to or unable to divulge Meteon's location, I shall see our comrades delivered unto the moon, one and all. I pray, however, that this eventuality doth not come to pass. While even a sliver of hope remaineth, we must needs fight on. Stanian? I've seen more than enough death in my time. Friends, enemies, far too many to count. Once, revenge was all I lived for. All that hate, all that anger. What good did it do? None, that's what. The way I see it, there's no point to living for the past. It's the present that needs protecting. Heck yeah, Stanian. Form a party, heck yeah.
Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Gosh, the whole crew's here, but we're not doing trust.
Do you want to trust it or not?
No, not with everyone here. We've done like no trust outside of the one so far.
Well, just because that one is special, because it had people we've never had in a trust.
Yeah.
I do want to clarify something, right? Because this is now the second time people have said this. We're not stating that Heidelin and Zodiac are the source of ether. What we're saying is that they have such a prominent influence over it that they're effectively dams. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that if you suddenly remove a dam from existence and all of the water that they've been holding back is allowed to just rush forward, that it has catastrophic results. The exact same thing would happen with Ether and with Heidelin. If you just remove her from existence and all of the vast reserves of Ether that she has, that would cause a very catastrophic reaction. At minimum, you would have very powerful primals with significantly more ether, like abundant ether around, like all those corrupted and aspected crystals and stuff like that. There'd be a buttload more. So we're not saying that ether just goes away. What we're saying is that it becomes very, very chaotic to the point where it could destroy itself, potentially. And again, these are just us guessing at it. But I've seen a lot of well, not a lot of comments, but I've seen some very unfriendly comments regarding our intelligence from people who have the answers from finishing the MSQ. And while they're not spoiling anything, they are very condescending in the way that they are trying to correct our guesses that we have not gotten the answers to yet. So if we're wrong, you can correct us at the end of the MSQ. Until then, please refrain from trying to be a busybody or a know-it-all, because it's not very becoming. And we appreciate the wonder and like the curiosity that we have for the story, because it's a very well-written story. And we understand that everybody gets excited about it, but please don't try to correct us or make us feel stupid for not coming to the same conclusions that you came to or have been answered by the end of it. Ichi?
Also, I know Heidelin's not the actual planet. I just saw a deep hole, so I thought Heidelin was at like the center of the planet. I just misspoke.
Oh yeah, geographically it could be the center. I don't know. It looked like
I'll be right back.
like Zodiac was just a bit down. It didn't look like Zodiac was all the way at the core, but they did say it was like, quote, like the core or something. But kind of judging off of the curvature of the moon and looking down that hole and looking up from when we were at the bottom, it didn't seem like we were at the core, because the ground underneath the platform where we fought Zodiac was still somewhat round. But it's a geology question, and I have no idea what the answer to that would be, unless it's specifically stated later on or in another source material.
Lucron?
I think he said he had to go do something real quick. I think he went to the bathroom or refresh his drink.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Okay, now I'm back.
Welcome back. Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready now.
Oh boy!
Alright, here we go.
I wonder if this is going to be the dungeon. It's immediately.
Whoa.
Yep, it's exact. Okay.
Big.
This kind of has elements of AlphaScape. So I think it's just because it's like floating platforms with geometric domes around it.
I'm kind of listening to the vibe right now.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Heck yeah.
Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Sinking resentment. So wait, if we're taking them out here, are we killing their souls?
I think this is maybe more like memories. Because it's like resentment, right? Resentment would be like an emotion or a feeling, maybe associated with a memory.
Oh.
And so because we're killing the resentment, we're allowing them to move on.
Are the souls floating outside? The blue orbs?
I want to say maybe. I'm trying to recall on the fly what we had seen while we were flying through this place, or a similar space.
Wait, I have my entire kit. Oh, we're gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Communio!
God, Communio feels good. You guys almost duped me. I was like, surely they'll both get kicked.
How am I gonna kick it?
Fun.
I don't have anything to do with that. Sinking rivalry.
We got a paladin and 2 melee.
Help me, I'm slow.
I'm surprised Lucron was like, no, justice.
What is this? Hilbert!
Hilbert.
What?
Send him back to hell.
Send him back to
Lave.
hell.
And he's got positionals and they're tiny.
Visceral hate. Oh.
Of course, as soon as I use Phlegma, they pop up. What are they doing? Existential dread?
Can't be stunned.
Wait. Scion's memory.
Scion's
Oh!
memory. Whose staff is that?
That's Tup Samadhi.
Papalimo. A rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principled Scion takes form. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Lydia.
That's Olivia Sasjunis.
Oh, I don't regret killing you.
Look at. Jeez.
I swear, if she phase changes as soon as I get my shroud up, I'm gonna be so tilted.
It's probably gonna happen. Luckily I climb. What is this? Bear my pain unto my enemies.
Oh! Okay.
Ouch. Oh!
Climb.
The tendrils line spark up. Yeah.
Yeah, I did, okay.
I should probably not stand in front.
Usually that's a bad spot. For anybody that's not the tank.
Yeah.
Lucron, why are your weapons on the side of the arena?
Because I feel like being fancy.
It's baited by the bow ties.
Yep. It's Innocent CX all over again.
Hurry! Oh wait, why did I step into that? I am a fool. I'm not stacking with you guys. I don't want to die. Oh, hello.
Huh. Interesting stuff. Frustration. Take it that's going to be an AoE, so everyone get a kill over time.
I have 4 dummy stacks, just so you know.
I'll keep an eye on you then.
Please do.
Don't get baited.
Alright, so it seems to be just about all the mechanics we've seen out of her. How?
Did you get baited?
I wasn't even paying attention to begin with, so there's nothing to bait.
He's baiting.
Ow! Why did that one hurt me so hard?
I have a feeling I'm gonna die in this dungeon. At least once.
Aether's earring of casting. I'm
Follow
really
the
curious.
flow of ether. It will
Whoa.
guide you.
Oh, look down. That's trippy.
Wow.
Neat.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Hear that? She's calling you dense.
Yeah, the thing surrounding me. Can we move on?
Yeah. So this is the dungeon. Alright.
Gosh, this place looks freaking glorious. Wow.
Wait, what's this? What? The gold one is help. It's an axe.
The rush of familiar affection, the memory of a valiant Archon takes form. Moonbreeda.
She had an axe?
Yes.
Yeah, she was a warrior.
Her weapon of choice was an axe. Oh,
Alright,
gosh.
gold, so who's this gold? Oh, it's hard.
It's Harshafont.
Yeah, that's his name.
Oh my gosh! Of a kind-hearted
Yeah,
knight
they're
takes
forever.
form.
Oh, boss.
Damage
Hell
up.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks,
The way they're bringing it all up together.
You remember his name when he brings the buffs.
I knew his name. I just didn't want to mess it up.
You're like, it's French.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh Lord. Man.
I like that we were almost in sync for that. That was satisfying.
Gosh, Toxicon.
I'm not toxic.
Man.
A smile better suits a hero.
Oh gosh. Heck, you're darn right it does. A bracelet.
I rolled a 3.
Any guesses on this one?
Artist.
Grittathin, man on cliff!
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's come back with a vengeance.
He looks even cooler. He's probably still hella weak. I'm gonna die for that comment, just so everybody knows.
Tartarian impact.
I was right.
As my life belongs to the Empire, in death I shall serve. Tartarian spark.
I would like to get my positions, thank you. Sauce is out.
Alright, Phlegma.
Bro,
no, my positionals, fuck!
I will fulfill my duty ere I rest, I must, he says.
Intercept.
Honestly, I don't know. Okay.
He drains the pillars.
How did I get hit?
You weren't in the slot.
Man on cliff.
Man on cliff. Anvil of Tartars.
I have sauce in 3 seconds.
Cool.
I just communicated.
Shrapnel shell.
Uh-huh.
I feel like those are gonna be exo players or something, yeah.
Huh. Batarian Spark. I'm doing terrible at keeping upkeep. Batarian Impact. Nice. I approve. Alright. So I'll go in the middle.
So
and
they
above
have health bars.
Yeah.
I saw that. I just didn't know what to make of them.
Yeah, he drains them and they're not those. Oh, no.
Now we have that too. Great. Okay, so front right.
Front right or back left? Tartarian Impact. Yeah, that should hold. There we go. And now I'm just gonna Physis. Or Holos. Physis the heal over time. Gotcha.
I'm gonna sauce. Just kidding.
Alright, Flag Mud. Lord Von Belser, again I fail you. Gosh, that guy is just not. His mental state must be terrible right now.
This place only give accessories?
I'm hoping not, because I would love. Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh!
Who's the gold?
You guys see the orbs? You guys see them before they were gone?
No.
The gold just gave us a bridge. Oh, there's another gold down there though. Alright, which Scion makes bridges? Go.
Okay. Louis Soir. Sinking dishonesty.
Those orbs. See them? Oh. The big blue ones.
The purple ones?
They're blue. Your colors are way off.
No, they're purple.
The big blue ones. Not the little purple clouds, the big blue orbs.
Where?
Never mind.
Oh, I see. There's one to the left and one to the right. I don't know.
Oh. I thought those were singularities.
No, I have a theory as to what those might be. Not a theory, a guess.
Okay, theory. No, I'm kidding.
Those look like what may end up turning or be related to the... Hello, big
Ophelia! You're building bridges.
Ophelia!
Since when was she a carpenter?
She was a miner.
She was a miner, indeed.
That's like a evil Naru.
A little bit, doesn't it? A sinking regret. Oh gosh! It's Abdelord.
Oh no. It's Nybeth. Oh no.
Lagma. Man. Man.
I'm afraid Ophelia will tell us to pray return to the waking saints.
Lost opportunity.
It's literally all accessories.
What is this theme from?
Wait, it was purple. Don't tell me it's opera.
So bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last.
That sounds like. That sounds like Amon. Fandania.
Watch it be the nerdy one.
It's Amon!
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
He's a manta ray?
Sundered soul. Amon, the undying. A cockroach. Gosh.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far!
Sauce out.
His favorite face. Dark Forte.
You will persist in this folly no longer!
And Daga Forte. I know how this works.
They're delayed a little bit.
That is a really cool effect to use. Holy heck. Well done, Square Enix, on that one.
The stage is set!
Strophe. Anti-strophe. I don't like that it's facing that way.
It's a beam.
Two-sided beam, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a pass-through beam.
Left for
Left.
Daga Forte.
I'm going to assume that says left. I assumed correctly.
Indeed.
I have no idea how to say that.
Entracte. Yep, that's that. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to use one of those. Everyone in
Let the curtains rise!
Oh no, you have to hide behind the ice blocks. It's Crystal Tower again!
Racing Wind leaps from the pages of memory. I did that way too early. Oh, it's Shiva!
It's Shiva!
Hell yeah, let's go. Come on, you
Stomp, do the stomp. Nice stomp.
Oh!
Play the music.
That's so glorious. I love that that happened.
What a boorish audience you are!
Strophe.
Have some sauce.
Anti-strophe.
Right as I shrouded too.
You're welcome.
Alright, it's
I wonder if
gonna be
there's a safe
tight.
spot right here. I'm
Yep.
ready.
Well done. Alright,
Right.
Faraga Forte.
Here, have some more sauce.
As I press communion. Thank you, sir.
Dark Forte. Sandaga Forte. Okay. Doing well, doing well.
Nice brave.
Right
Don't get hit by that
Forte.
duck.
Nice port.
No, communio!
Heck yeah. Well done.
Now get out of here,
Lies.
stupid face-looking ass.
Is that a spinal cord?
Your
Oh.
dreams,
It's like a manta ray stinger. Is the shape it's supposed to be in.
delusions, and lies!
Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Seriously, how is he not dead?
He is
How
dead.
many times
That's
we
why
gotta
he's
put
here.
this guy in the freaking ground?
He's dead. That's why he's here.
How many times we gotta
Not
teach you
dead
this
enough.
lesson, old man?
Killed him in the tower. Killed him in the Zodiac. Killed him here.
Give me not an accessory. Okay, it's all accessories.
Dang it. Agreed. Half an hour. You sail. Oh. Now let's say he's not gone. Estenian. 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 Such was the strength of her faith in us. Raha? No, Thancred. Some things can't be washed away. This is becoming tiresome, Ishtar says. Graha. Life is a struggle, but its worth is no lie. Ryanje, I sense yet a presence. Shoot. Alright. We all ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna right click exit and I'm gonna count down on the leave duty. And when I
Time to
click
talk
0,
to
we...
Crystal Mommy.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yes.
He's back.
Well, I guess he ran out of juice.
Beat his ass again. And then raise him.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
Oh, I don't have it on enable advance.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
I know my answer.
Alright.
How about you, Boom?
Yep.
Alrighty. Clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. Do you recall your days as Hermes?
How would you know that name?
I was there.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos.
I wonder if that still exists.
Thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer.
and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
No, hello.
Van Daniel. Still clinging to existence, I see.
Wait a second, what?
That's a Sahi's voice.
Who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
He badmouths me again. I'm still gonna cut that bowl cut clean off his head. I'm gonna scalp his ass. I have my answer.
How about you, Boom?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Next time, we'll find the answer together.
Even here, even now, You have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
$5, I see you in pandemonium, asshole.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Indeed. Very misty.
Whoa! Hi.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Whoa.
Where's the third option? Just mommy. Wait.
I
mommy.
haven't gotten
Wait.
to a, I haven't gotten to an option. Now I am. Oh my gosh. Wait. Sorry, like
Mommy.
my brain is just now catching up. Hey, you shush with your thirst over there. That she has the same that model and that face. Isn't she on multiple Final Fantasy covers in the game? Multiple Final Fantasy game covers? I feel like she has with that specific face and hairstyle. Huh. I have my answer.
Hold on,
Yes, chat. Yes, chat.
Oh my lord.
That was the concept art that they released. And so far it's been fairly close to what they look like.
Yep, everyone's... Yep, there it is. I've been sitting here waiting for the delay to catch up, but yep. Amano. Yoshitaka Amano style. Yeah. Gosh. This is the embodiment of Final Fantasy.
We're talking to Mrs. Final Fantasy.
That we are.
Mommy.
Holy frick.
No, encourage it, chat. It's
Oh my
Crystal
gosh.
Mommy in the flesh.
Alright, I have my answer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, clicking in 3. Wait, before I do, someone stop by and say something. Yanashiro, hey, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you like them. Alright, now going back to this. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1.
You look
Go
different.
on, now. We meet again for now.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Damn, this is a good model.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Said the line!
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, Thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
That's the blade she used. To sunder.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this.
Answers.
Do you possess the
She's gonna
fortitude
challenge us.
to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
What?
Prepare yourselves.
Let me at her.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
He said the line!
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well,
this is Liberate Fatali.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say,
no.
There'll be no margin for error.
That was wrong.
Let us
Sorry.
hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Heck yeah.
I think we're getting both, File.
Huh?
Dungeon
Alas,
intro.
That's what I said it would be, didn't I?
Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Lady. As your Stola would say, I'm gonna take you over my knee.
The mother crystal.
During this quest, and when using the trust system scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of silence. Some of these allies' role will differ with those you are normally able to select. Additionally, you may now enter the alias ATS scope with the party of MCC avatar. Okay, skip that one. We can trust this one!
Trust a trial.
You can trust a trial.
The only trustable trial in the game!
Should we?
So far.
Graha, what do you say here? Small talk. Never In the past, present, or future, have I found only happiness. To live is to be ever beset by hardships great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace, and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of gods been defied, and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again to this day. May it be so again this day. Estonian. Small talk. What? Surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors. Comrades. That mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. Alphino.
Hold on.
What?
Is it just me, or is Heidelin's leotard very reminiscent, like probably intentionally so, of Shiva in Eden?
I don't know about that. It just might be part of the normal design, maybe not specifically derived from Shiva.
Well, no, I'm saying that Shiva's design was inspired from this character.
Oh.
They had to have had both.
Maybe. If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept that you are worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed, then my friends have made me strong. Alice? Emmett Saw called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said. And maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we prove to him that we deserve to live. We will prove it to Heidelin, Meteon, to the universe itself if we must. Heck yeah, Oriange. Methinks we possess a surfeit of healers. Perhaps I shall call upon mine Amber Carbuncle in lieu of celestial blessings. Fear not, from unity and camaraderie doth my strength arise, not my choice of magics. Huh, he's saying that because I'm a healer, I bet. Thancred. Pain and despair. Aye, we're old friends. I've lost count of the times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it's the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories. Impossibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. And fairly Adarine, to say nothing of you lot, I know, would never settle for less. Heck yeah, but you stole that. From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise, to grant this star new life. As its will long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Heidelin's own faith. Oh, gosh.
So they had to make special mention that if you're a healer, you can have Urianger play DPS. That's the only one who can be a role that they weren't already before. Alice's DPS, Y'shtola's DPS, Destinian's DPS, Grahati is an all-rounder, but for some reason he can't heal this time. And Thancred is still a tank for Gunbreaker, and Alphino is still a healer as Sage. So it's literally just Urianger who could be a DPS.
Really? Huh.
Oh my god, I'm hyped.
Oh my gosh.
So, do we like list a group? Since we're gonna need 4 more people.
I want to trust this one. This is the ultimate culmination of our crew. And I kind of want to do it with the silence.
Okay.
Are you fine with this?
Yeah. I would like to note the weather is the same as Zodiark, which is interesting.
Oh.
Polarization. It's the other end of... It's polarity. It's the other end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
Huh. So, you're all fine with the idea of trusting it?
Yeah, sure. We're gonna sync it up like last time.
There isn't going to be anything to sync up, dude. It's literally go in, get a cutscene, fight.
Well, it's gonna be get cutscene and then I'm pretty sure the fight won't start until we actually make a move, so you can do a countdown.
Okay.
So why am I over-leveled over all the other Scions? They're slacking off.
Oh, they're all 89 for you?
I'm going to bio real quick. It'll take me like a minute and a half.
Me too, actually. I'll be right back as well. I'm back.
I looked outside and it's still snowing really bad.
Oh
This
gosh.
is gonna be a horrible week, I think, because we're supposed to get snow for the next 6 days too.
Oh gosh.
Did you notice that Rianche's DPS is Lithomancer?
Yes, I did.
Wait, what?
He's gonna chuck rocks.
Lithomancer? How did you get it to show that?
Be a healer.
He's a healer.
Oh, you're looking at it on his stream. Oh my god. Lithomancer is literally just another word for geomancy.
Yeah, he's literally just gonna throw rocks.
Oh my god.
You heard of Glare Mage, get ready for Stone Mage.
Well, I'm ready.
Ah, shit, I'm just realizing I'm gonna double sage it up with Alpha now. Ah, frick. Alright, how about you, Boom?
Well, yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Gonna do a
Maybe turn
countdown.
music up.
Yeah, I'll turn it up a smidge. That's the
I
wrong
can
thing.
literally hear him, like, tensing up.
For what?
The thing you do, you're just like, okay, are you guys ready? Like, you're getting super into it. It's just like, bro, calm down. Just enjoy the ride. You'll be
You wanna
okay.
release some of that tension, just spam click Thancred.
My turn!
Okay. Are y'all ready? They're really quiet when I do that. Okay. I'm gonna click register for duty in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. The Mother Crystal. Commencing now. Divine light. Hydaelyn.
I, the last of my kind, shall test
Last
thee.
of your kind.
Come, prove thy worth.
The ancients.
This is gonna be an arena.
Alright.
Oh, okay. The outer edge is instant death.
Oh, okay. Guess they pulled for me.
Okay, just go on then. Engage.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
The way forward is clear. If this is the test we must overcome, so be it. Yours radiance.
This will hurt.
You're mine!
You're mine.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Where, Andre, where are you? Why are you freaking over there? Dawn Mantle.
Where
This is
near
flowing
or
shit.
far, you underestimate me.
Okay.
Okay. Bunch of people got nuked there.
Why is that sack marker red?
Why is it red?
And now this.
Dawn Mantle.
There!
Okay.
Maintain distance, and then...
Light unyielding.
Okay, lots of people are getting hit by these.
They don't move unless you move.
Yeah, I guess I was outside the ring. Okay.
Okay, so green is gonna red is get in.
Dawn Mantle.
And okay. Enter cards on that. Or Andrew, please stop
My
that.
blade.
Ow.
That's a cross.
What's about the
Yeah, Paladin is inner cards.
Will to live.
She's changing classes, just so you guys notice.
Huh, okay.
That's me. Okay. It's gonna be out.
You underestimate me.
Ha ha ha! Alice, you're supposed to dodge that.
Green.
Light unyielding.
What job are you going to this time? Paladin.
I have you now.
Dawn Mantle.
By blade.
Oh crap.
Okay. Think I got hit by that
You
cross.
cannot stop us!
No,
Crystals of
phase
light.
change.
To me.
Oh.
Whoa!
Yeah, Miles slightly ahead of us.
Sorry. Oh, don't you dare.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Here.
Here.
Oh. Okay.
The song of creation's end. Feel. I have you now. The sorrow at hope's demise.
God, this fight.
Think.
Think, Mark.
And find your way in the darkness.
Can witness only strength.
You underestimate me.
Oh gosh. Okay, move everyone. Ow. Okay.
Hold still.
Here.
Hold still.
Gloves are off.
Gloves are off. Take them off, your stall. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Sweating, boys. I'm sweating.
You underestimate
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh, no way. You guys are about to get real hype.
To power this underworlds.
Then you are resolved.
We can't, Steve. Away with you.
But this test is hard.
Go figure.
Yeah,
By Crystal's
very
light.
upset
I take it she just did the same thing to you.
Yup.
Yeah. I'm very upset at that.
Still standing next to the you are resolved.
We're near or far.
Oh wait, does that mean you're gonna be switching it up?
Oh, so
Okay, so I
strong.
think red stack marker is tanks.
Probably, yeah.
Oh no, is this gonna be bow ties?
High or low.
Or Hellion. Yes.
Okay. I think I see what goes on here. There's an order.
Yeah, so.
Dang it.
I will not hold back.
I didn't need to use that one. I screwed up.
That's out. Oh, that was Dark Knight?
Light unyielding.
Wait, what?
Refulgence eternal.
Or Helix Circle.
Indeed.
Oh.
Okay.
You now.
Okay.
Sure.
I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
And I accidentally did.
Magus just radius.
Allow me.
You underestimate
Hmm.
me.
You underestimate me!
Everyone's saying you underestimate me.
Dawn Mantle. Changing into. Paladin. Paladin, those inner cards.
By blade.
Ow. Right. Hero Sundering? Uh-oh. I did that way too early.
Succumb not to fear.
I will not hold back.
Is that new? I don't remember that.
Pretty big AoE, but it looks like you get hit by it anyway. No dummy marker.
Could be a flood of light.
Yeah, waves. Ow! Where are you going?
Oh, those are so slow.
Oh, okay. Oh god, they changed directions. What the hell?
Oh my god, they did.
Crystallize. Dawn's Mantle.
I will not hold back.
Shit, what was that? Oh, okay.
Light unyielding.
Now I'm paranoid about this light outside.
I have you now.
Okay, there's the things.
There
Guys,
goes.
help! Please don't die. Please don't kill me. I don't want to die.
My magics are without fear.
Did they move faster? No.
No. No, they
just
don't.
went that shit. Crystallize.
She's changing again.
Dancer.
Dark Knight.
We're
Damn it.
near
Oh no!
or
Oh god.
far.
Hold still. Something special for you.
Its fate doth rest on our hands, Ryanje says.
Wits!
Panheimer's great. I love Panheimer. They've got small squares around them. Well, not small squares, but they have squares identifying their path. That's the cross.
You underestimate me.
Light wave.
Come on, go, 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 go!
Echoes.
Please!
I win.
Same. Oh, thank God.
At last, man has the strength to.
That's a nice screenshot.
What, are you taking a screenshot with Island?
Like just the background.
Ah.
Gonna read everyone's thing. Alice, I hope that'll suffice. And Graha, about how that would go down in history. Okay. He says a lot. Graha, about how that would go down in history. Were there anyone but us to tell a tale? Yeah. Estonian? All in a day's work. Ishtola? And so it ends. Ryanje? It would appear we have proven equal to the challenge. Thancred, I never thought we'd end up fighting Heidelin herself. Yeah. You alright? Alfie? I trust you're still in one piece? Alfina looks exhausted. What are you talking about? I did all the heavy lifting and killing there, dagnabbit. Well, I do appreciate your emergency heals. Yeah.
I bow to no god. No god. It's like it's kind of like I'm Vothri with my personal Sin Eater, but my personal Sin Eater is actually Heidelin.
I see. Stop.
No, you.
Oh, I was talking. Myself.
What are you trying to cut her hands off?
No.
No, it's not gonna boom.
Oh. This direction. Come on, center up. It's not centered, but whatever.
I bow, I kneel, I posture to no god. Alright, we ready?
Alright.
Let's see what Crystal Mommy's got to say. I still really think this is a badass model.
Someone said blow her a kiss.
Like this.
That's what I do.
Can't target her. Alright. I'm ready.
They say go hug. I hug. I just kind of stepped all over her hands. Hug your head. Alright. I'm gonna get to the exit and I will count down.
I did say I was gonna take her over my knee.
Okay.
What?
All right. Are you ready to leave duty?
Yeah.
I right-click the exit, and I have not left. I'm going to count down on the leave duty. All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. When I click.
Are you ready?
Yeah. When I hit 0, we click yes on leave duty. Ready?
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. Leave duty. She's fading away. No, 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 no.
No! This can't be happening!
Steady now.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
Oh.
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars.
Oh, because you put that
Deliver
tracker.
it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child.
Mommy's
Ever since I
battery?
became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized.
Oh, it's a prelude.
They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. a faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope.
Oh.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
I got my answer.
Same.
Same.
3, 2, 1, click. We'll find our way.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Why are you gonna fucking musical whiplash? Dang it! Ah!
Yeah, picking that option doesn't only make Heidelin cry, apparently.
No, I'm gonna mute myself.
A question. The Blessing of Light was Heidelin's, like, tempering of us, right?
No. From what she said when we were talking with Vana on Elvis, it was pretty much just a protective enchant.
Oh.
Yeah,
you're right, I forgot that.
By extension, it gave us protection against tempering, but it was intended for other reasons.
Why the frick is the music like this?
Shit almost made me cry too. Like, I got a tear in my eye, but it didn't roll down the cheek. It didn't crest. Managed to hold it together.
Why the music gotta cut off? Why couldn't it keep on playing? This is huge whiplash. Stop it. Gosh.
From the looks of it, you got shoved into a different instance again.
Yeah, he's an instance too.
Yestola. Far be it from me to refute Heidelin's own words, but even if her actions were neither kind nor just, we can yet give them a nobler meaning. We can make her faith the salvation of mankind. Yeah, Ingrid, she and Heidelin were two of a kind, weren't they? Full of love for the star and its people. Always holding to hope for the future. For our future. Raha, if Dynamis is ruled by emotion, God's prayer has more tangible results than I suspected, albeit ones that are not always so obvious to us. In which case, we may hope that Heidelin's wishes continue to move the hearts of men as they set forth time and time again. Sorry. Oriange, 'tis fortunate that Fortunal hath kept Livingway apprised of our progress. We require the Loport's aid more than ever. Estinian, a bit small for the welcoming party, but I've never been one for crowds. Yep, you know this saying? I will keep Heidelin's words in my heart, as talisman and lodestone both. The lodestone, Alphino. She has given us all she can. We must share what we know with Father and Loport's at once, that it not go to waste. Dang it, why do I feel like I'm taking this more personally than all of you, dagnabbit? Y'all knew this submission longer than I have. Dang it. Kryl. Thank goodness! I never would have forgiven myself had any of you come to harm. I'm feeling pretty harmed right now. Dagnabbit. If anything, that was probably the biggest blow to us personally, because... Dang it, we were so freaking... We're so linked.
You know what this means, right?
To Heidelin, what?
Our characters will now never hear her speak again.
Stop it! Stop it!
Except maybe through the crystal that she enchanted for us. Maybe. But that time has passed. Wait a minute. Question. Does the Ethereal Sea still function normally? Because that's kind of integral to the whole thing of like where souls go.
Yeah? She just resided there. She wasn't the leading
I just
cause
wanted to
of
make
it.
sure, because I was like, wait a minute. That just happened to function as was, and she was just there, right? It wasn't like she didn't like reforge it or like finagle with it or like tinker, do nothing to it. It was just like a thing. Because all of a sudden I just had like that idea, like where death is broken.
I don't think that's broken. Like I said, I think she just resided there, and she planned.
Said while she's been there, the aether crystallized, right? She didn't say I created this and the aether crystallized.
She said that ether started accumulating there when she resided.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The ethereal sea, the mother crystal, and Heidelin are all three separate things. The ethereal sea is the point that's important for life and death, and like the passage of the soul in this universe. That's the part I was interested in. Like I understand the differences between the three. I just wanted to make sure that things were not altered through the presence of them being there for too long.
Living way. Lucian, did you meet Heidelin? Pray tell, how is she? About that. I'm ready to click on Fortional. How about you folks?
Are you emotionally alright?
I like
Don't
it
ask
this
him
way.
that. Let's just go.
Alright.
Let him suffer and internalize it.
You all ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna click Fortional on 3, 2, 1, go. Clicked on him. It's not voiced. I'm glad to see you well. We could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We met and ended a person quite close. Quite dear.
We killed God.
Now, Florian, please stop. I can't handle it.
The important one.
You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Meteon if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Sure.
You better not lose or break this.
I agree. There's a lot put into this. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. We are determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight. To the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, but that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel to the Great Expanse. The Moon and Sharlayan's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and will do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, why don't I suggest you rest for a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we will need a day to make the necessary calculations. May as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Ye gods! Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? My character, I would not be feeling ready to smile quite yet. Dang it.
Oh, we're in Sharlayan.
Halberith, I like not this weight, but I shall carry its burden nonetheless. Yeah, hello. We're in the same instance. Hi.
Welcome to
Hello.
instance number 1.
Oh,
You've
hi.
made it.
I made it to instance number 1.
Harry's not invited. He's not in instance 1. Come on, let's go.
Let's see.
I'm just joking.
Smile better suits a hero that Shawbreer feels is about 0.6 of the walk. What walk? Yeah, no, the only part I mentioned credit had was Urianger and Moonbreach's parents. The walk was good, but Shadowbringer had way more feels. I see. So far, that moment's the only ones that got me so far as well. I do like that one moment with Matsuya running through the forest with the baby. And the moment before. That sense of paranoia and anxiety, especially with the music, it was superbly done. Like, not all great moments in stories have to be like good moments. Like, well executed ones specifically. The anxiety and hopeless feeling of that moment, I really like how well they pull that off, especially with the music. It's probably the most anxiety
Good
and hopeless
storytelling can cause you to experience the full range of emotions. Doesn't require it, but it can make you feel happy, angry, vengeful,
Yeah.
elated. Just the entire spectrum of human emotions is the goal that you could achieve with a good story. That's why
Yeah.
stories are so integral to our species as a whole.
Ojika Sudenjika, are you ready to click?
Yes.
Ah.
Thanks. Okay, gonna count down in 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Aha! I've been expecting you! I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea? Dizziness? Hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Retired to your chamber, yes. Her children, one and all. And I leveled from this.
GZ.
Thanks. I'd be very sad right now. Almarat? Underneath the sea?
There you are.
Etheldeus?
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
Are we in the ethereal sea?
No.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
The bubbles are us speaking. Hello, Crow. Why did you spawn with your head up my butt?
Oh dear. Hey, Tartaru. A great many of the helping hands that delivered the adamantite are still here in Charlian, and I for one couldn't be happier. Between the ether burner to be refurbished, supplies to be transported, and meals to be prepared, we need all the assistance we can get. Even Lord Emmanuel has been doing his part, albeit at a snail's pace. Still, it's a thought that counts, but a bit more effort wouldn't go amiss. Let's see. Y'all ready to click Cryo?
Yep.
Sure.
Alright, gonna click Cryo in 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Cryo has urgent news. A bold decision. Lucia, I trust you've had a good rest? An envoy to Master Fortunals arrived not long ago with a message. The Lopritz have determined Meteor's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there, along with the others.
Take me to Twitter.
We must burn Twitter.
I'm trying to think of the significance of us being, like, at the bottom of an ocean or some form of body of water.
I wanted to say...
Bubbles, when we talked, floated towards the voice, so that means we were on the bottom, because bubbles go up.
It makes me want to say that we were in the ethereal sea with that metaphor. Sea and the color pattern being ether. I'm gonna talk with everyone. Danian, since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before. Even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. You see, Graha, how did you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more weeks myself. You alright? The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see. So I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. But before I realized that it was already morning. No need to scold me. I already regret it. And I will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Yeah, probably. Y'shtola. Hydaelyn, the heart of this star is gone. And yet, on the morrow, the sun will rise. Our life will go on. When I look upon Charlian and its idyllic surrounds, there are moments when her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Oh, that it was so. Indeed. Thancred. Not feeling any ill effects from the ITS scope, are you? After playing test subject for those new etherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me feel a little queasy. Indeed. Cryle. While the form is not here in its entirety to brood and glare at us, Master Barnier's presence alone is enough to put me on edge. Half an hour? Before coming, I thought to inquire after our comrades abroad. It seems that the effects of the final days have been observed further and further north of Golemot. For a blessing, those regions are largely uninhabited. But in any event, we mustn't misinterpret this as a geographical spread. There's no telling where in the world the phenomenon will strike next, unfortunately. Let's see, Alice. Gods, I can barely believe that Lopritz managed to find Meteor out there, hidden amongst the stars. The sheer distances involved are mind-boggling. Yeah, Hirianje? I fear our recent travails within the Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor in my dreams. Moonbreeder. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Oh, Hirianje, Barnier. If you would know the reason for this assembly, you had better ask Master Levier. Well, how about I ask Livingway first? Half an hour out of my way. What took you so long? We have much to discuss and scant time to do it. I see. Alright, I'm ready to click Fortunal.
Okay.
I kind of got more context as to what that could have been based off of.
No.
What?
You're talking about the sea scene?
Yeah, the ocean.
I don't want to know it, so I'm gonna deafen.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Higurai Oni. You're probably gonna follow on Eddie's... Oh, shoot. Good night, Eddie, from earlier. Have a good night, Higurai Oni. Take care. And others who might be going out. Take care. Gosh. Alright. I should probably reset the recording. Alright.
I don't want any clarification at all, no matter how meaningless if possible, until I have completed the story. Once I have seen it all through myself, then I will look for clarification.
Okay.
But I don't want to be corrected along the way.
Okay. Alright, are y'all ready to click for Chanel?
Yep.
Alright. Gonna click them in 3, 2, 1, now.
This doesn't look voiced.
I mean, it doesn't look voiced, you're right. I'm enabling text auto advance just in case, though. Yep, it's not. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Lopwitz have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question! Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Oh dear. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Lopwitz proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate them to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Lopwitz too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this would be possible without you and the Scions. So I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? What other choice is there? Alright, I got my answer.
Same.
Same.
Alright, gonna click in 3, 2, 1. Go. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision, and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Lobret will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray, take your ease. 'Twould seem there was naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? What else, Fortunal? There is much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. But then I could be afforded time to speak with Alphino and Alice. Alas, I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. Indeed, Barnier, as you can imagine, not all Forum members were willing to endorse this plan. Though through no fault of yours, of course, given what is at stake, it is only natural that opinions are divided. That said, the final decision was reached with an overwhelming majority, much to my surprise. Really? Living Way? No need to worry about lending a hand with the Hyper Hopper. We already have more than enough help, so go and relax while you still can. Alrighty. Also, to answer your question, Incognizance, can I ask what to do to get the anime characters to move when talking? I'm using something called Discord Reactive Images. It's a tool specifically designed to work with OBS and Discord. Maybe not OBS specifically, but it works with Discord specifically, so it's in line with the images and when people talk. But yeah, that's what I use. Gosh, there's a lot of people. Holy frick. Hey, Estinian.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. Heck yeah, Ryanje. The Forum hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. Indeed. Thancred. A rare opportunity to rest. I saw you make the most of it. Graha? Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Or maybe you could go to sleep. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. Go to sleep, Graha! Y'shtola. I should very much like to speak with the Lobret once the work is complete. Just plain Heidelin is interested in with a great deal of knowledge. I suspect there is more they could teach us. Cryle? In all honesty, I didn't think the Forum would approve this measure, and certainly not by such a large margin. I dare say, though, that Master Fortunal's impassioned recounting of your audience with Heidelin helped sway the vote. He has a way with words, after all. Where do you think Alphino got it from? Good point. Alice? I wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Oh no, let's ask Alphino. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I have many wishes.
Ah, that sounds great. Alright. Gonna go in 3, 2, 1, clicking now. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite. Though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteon as we are.
Question. If everything's dynamis, isn't she actually going to be blind?
That's true.
She fought stuff that was transformed.
Yeah, but that was against a background of ether. The only thing she'll be able to see is us.
That's true. Huh. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tartaru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the dynamis for the better. Maybe, actually. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Oh, hi, Tartaru. Speaking of the devil. The meeting's over,
some new threads.
What? Oh, is it? You weren't there so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? We're going to the edge of space. The final frontier. The edge of creation. I see.
Poor Tataru. From her perspective, we're always just running further and further away from her.
Oh, that's true. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Lucia, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back to the Baldessian Annex, alright? Alright.
What if we just treated Y'shtola like a mortar? Like, grid coordinates 7, 5, blow everything up. Over.
Basic, yeah.
75 degrees to your northwest. Fire!
Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Sure. What's up?
50 ohms ahead, bad guy. Fire 4 now.
You know, chat, if you guys keep the Tataru as the final boss meme going hard enough, long enough, and loud enough, it's not going to happen in the game, but it might happen in the high school manga that they're making. So, keep on trucking, dudes. You might actually get what you want, as cursed as it is.
Come on. I can do this. Nope. Come on.
I have solved the mystery of why everyone always had a cutscene in this corner.
Oh. I see. Okay. I tried it.
I'm just jumping as I slide along it.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were onto something.
Nope.
So there's a 99% chances it's a cutscene when you click it.
Oh! This means we might get the tombstone vendor unlocked finally. Maybe.
Oh, heck
Question
yeah.
mark, please.
Alright, let's do it. 3, 2,
Tataru!
1. Clicking now. Welcome, Lucia, to Tataru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. You want to say something, Boone?
What?
Sorry, that was me. I was finishing my last bit of recess.
Oh. Alright, moving on. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. I hope you pay them well. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. Because I know how stingy you are with money. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought, so you aren't paying them. Vasarud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order. Order, Mistress Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Coolio. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here for a moment longer? Sure, Tataru. If you could wait here just a short while longer, we'll have everything up and running in no time. Vasarud, are you getting paid? What?
I think I know what to expect.
Click. clicky, clicky.
All right.
Clicky, click.
We're gonna. Okay, calm down. We're gonna click in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duties to find your registrations. Oh. All right. Yes. Oh. Okay.
No, I canceled it so I can go in after you. God.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Click. Very even.
That's
Well done.
almost exact.
Well done, everyone.
Oh yeah, here we go. Give us a fashion show. Wait, oh god, is it gonna be Tataru and the little like Reaper glam for us, and then the little Sage glam for you?
Maybe. Oh, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, hello.
Hello, Varshan.
Varshan. I imagine Nidana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether banner. The simulacrum too will stay in Shalian, while I oversee matters in Razatan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan! I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with a newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home at the Razatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how our new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey into the heavens to protect that light. May the skills of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and will restore peace and tranquility to this star.
So Midgard's scales are going to be what protect us against the depression.
I have my answer.
Same. Pretty sure your answer and mine are the same, Lucron.
Probably not for this time around.
I'm going to assume you're both going with would that Ahe one we're allowed to see it?
No.
No? Because I was going to go with the middle one.
I saw the third one. I was like, yeah, that's a boom answer.
Well, if we're being out of character IRL dumbos, yeah.
My answer is gonna be the first one. All right.
It kinda hurt.
I'm sorry.
Third answer, yeah, that's him.
I'm sorry.
You're both freaking depressed. What kind of company do I keep some days, I swear?
Definitely not the type to bring to this place we're going to, Ultima Thule. Jeez. Alright. Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, click. Well, that Ahe one were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razatan is returned to its former glory. Forgive me.
Mine said, and we would be honored to receive you. There is still much of Radz-at-Han you have yet to see.
Hmm.
And I nodded.
How about you, Boom?
Perish the thought. You are our salvation and our deliverance. My father would not have relinquished his scales otherwise.
Hmm. He's got a lot of support in us. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Very well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you.
Barshan has a butt cape.
He does.
Oh, how many of these are we? We're gonna go through like 3 or 4 of these.
Which of them's gonna be Magni?
Champion! Oh no,
He
one
just
of those
falls down.
One of those dead stars is Azeroth. It's just Champion! The wounds! We'll be driving by it and he'll just be yelling for us. You failed to hear the wounds! Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Wasteland of taste.
You need to go to Dickens.
Oh. It's Amanai.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Get away from me. I don't exist. Stop.
Is freaking Sparta kick him back? Like, no. Get away.
Lucia, old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? I'm here to save the world. A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yeah, something a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fortom insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sakaar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for this otherwise unwelcome absence, and am now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honorar here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Say the line, Vile.
If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest Dickens.
There it is. Yeah. I want to direct him to Archon Love personally.
That's what I'm doing.
You guys are fucked. Let's be honest though, the kid's been trying, right? He's still a little dumb shit, but he is genuinely trying.
He's being a jerk.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, I'll guess. I don't know. He did shoot that one lady. Well, he didn't do it directly. I don't know.
He ordered it.
He did order it. Point him in the direction of the nearest KFC. I don't know my answer, but I'll pick one. Y'all ready? Huh?
I kind of now actually want to say Archon Loaf, if only to spare Dickon the trouble.
Oh, now I definitely want to get Archon Loaf. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can hear it and find it in all the shops. Archon Loaf? It sounds sophisticated, like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl. I don't like that he calls me that.
I hope I see what happens to it when he eats it.
Me too.
I sent him to Dickens anyway. I'm hoping that De Broglie will be there to kick his ass. Bunny waifu.
Well, it's not the Lucia and Tataru I spy.
Oh.
Oh, Hancock.
Hey, if you're looking for somewhere to eat, I got a place for you.
Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightway to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru. Fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bakairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Ardenau Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. I might know my answer. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Okay. I know the snaps are great, but I need to ask. In 3, are you ready? Like.
My answer is always default yes, unless I say otherwise.
Okay, boom.
Si, senor.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Will there be lemon cakes?
Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart taste, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lodorito have to offer. What? But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet.
Tataru could win a staring contest with Satan.
Yes, she could.
Especially if there was Gil on the line.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she's already got the whole world at her beck and call. Might as well make a religion out of it.
Why is that guy still out of breath?
Weak.
It's the armor. It's too heavy.
Didn't need his fish loaf.
Take it off.
Amanda Lane is still in the middle of trying to order an Archon loaf.
I've been watching him. I'm really just hoping he keels over at some point.
Lucia, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Oh, hey! Oh, I love this theme so much. It's one of my favorites of all time. Oh my gosh. Tataru! Tataru! Biggs! Wedge! I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Vradzatan has been a rewarding experience, not to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. And you'll never guess who's paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yep, here I am. More often than not, you are the scions of the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a caught chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Lucia. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing. For a brighter future. I got my answer.
Same.
Aye, one filled with even more adventure.
Champion. Okay, alright. Counting in 3, 2, 1. That we do, my friend. That we do. Thumbs up all around.
Now get out of my sight, onion head.
When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. What?
I just realized Biggs has the same haircut as Cocaine Steve.
He does. Take care, Biggs. And Wedge.
I picked the adventure one because Hydeland said we never wait for adventure.
Ah. Gosh, man. I wish I had
What time is it? Adventure time!
Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Hello. Right.
Chat's really confused about Cocaine Steve.
Oh.
Wait, she's the chick we saved in Garlemald, isn't she?
Oh, no, she is, but she's also the one at the temple. Ah, shoot. She's the one, she's the one who sounded like who was like the head, like prophet of the lot, but wasn't even dressed that way. The way she carried herself. She has a voice in the cutscene. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vasarud from Paracast. Alright. Got my answer. How about you folks?
Yeah.
Yes, but I also like what Mike Peterson said. Just think, you could be playing Shadowlands instead of this.
That's a funny joke.
Heck yeah. Alright. Gonna click in 3, 2, 1. Pleased to meet you. The pleasure is mine. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place our home or return to Thavner, but we are here today, and we are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battles to come. Thanks, Tataru. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away from the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh. Yours has been a long journey. I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered, time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Yeah. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. You
need to give Tataru a hug. Like, canon hug.
Yes.
Lyle, do you see this?
Yeah, merchant.
Oh, in front of the merchant.
What about it? The unicorn? The dodo butt? Lolopel?
Yes.
What about it?
It was not a Lolopel before.
Don't forget to pick up your clothes.
No.
I had to turn on the quest because I couldn't deselect it.
Don't forget to pick up your clothes on Vasharud before you leave. They were expertly tailored just for you.
Iris. They were to Alala though, last time I saw them.
I'm clicking of Asharud.
Oh, but they were also using the excuse that they lost a bet, and then they changed back. Iris, you spend too much on Fantas.
In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiment and weaponry for every need. So please, feel free to browse our stock. A bold decision.
Oh, yeah!
Right, I don't have anything that's level 89. Frick. Alright, goodbye experience.
Wow, I actually just unlocked Dragoon, Reaver, Monk, Samurai, Ninja, Bard, Machinist, and Dancer.
Yeah, I unlocked all those too. I don't even have Dancer. It's all free? Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, it's all free.
Let's go!
Or the god and gear can be done upon completion of the session. Okay.
Heck yeah. I'm glad I leveled.
Oh my gosh. I want these to be that color.
All of my shit's dyeable too, because I did the role quest.
I gotta do that. That's my next objective. Oh my gosh, it's okay. Oh my lord. Ah, shoot.
Let's see what this bad man pajamas look like.
We're going full on set.
Of course my boots are full on.
Oh, whoa, it shows phone down there. Then the legs. Where's the head? Oh, I got the head.
Finally, gear upgrades after like 2 weeks.
Woo!
Why
Let's
is my...
go.
What the frick happened to my thing? Jeez, okay.
What the? Look! Lucron! Look! Look! Lucron!
I'm doing something right now. Oh, so you do?
I have a hat.
So you do?
You don't understand. I have a hat.
So you do?
I have waited over a year for this moment.
So you have. Time to...
I'm gonna blame it.
Oh dear. Gosh. Don't mind me just extracting materials before unequipping them forever. It's killing my inventory. It's killing my inventory. Oh no.
Why are you extracting them now, out of curiosity, instead of just later from your inventory?
Because...
That's not a reason, that's an excuse.
Gosh.
That's what my grandma would have told you.
Termination. No. Crit. Recrit. Okay. I got the stuff. Let's see.
The
2,
stuff.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Okay, we worry about materia after the stream.
Okay.
Because you wanted to get to bed soon, and I want to get to the last area. You don't have to do anything. I just want to get there.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll move on then. Gosh, I like this look. I like it. Decent. It's decent. Yeah. Y'all ready to move on?
Yes.
Ready when you are.
Alright. Clicking torture in 3, 2, 1, now. Friends gathered. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is all ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment to yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Cryo first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Well, shoot. Off we go.
Not your teleport monkey.
Let's see. I think I will land back to this. But just the normal gear. The new lists are the ones I was looking for the most. Cryo, gonna click her in 3, 2, 1, go. You're back! I take it you received your gift from Tartaru? Yep. I assume she already knew. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Graha, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenor. As for Alphinaud and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levia estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company, if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. I'll try. I have a few matters to attend to myself before you and the others depart for Ultima Thule, but rest assured, Tartaru and I will keep everything in order while you're all away. Appreciate it, Cryo.
Debray!
Hi, Kay and Goshin. When was the last time you slept? Around 12 hours ago.
Yeah, you've still got a good 4 hours before you should be tired.
Yeah. Do not meld 36s. Do not, by all means, you'll regret it. Why?
Ah.
Aw, everyone's here. Hi. What's up? Nice seeing you. Ishtola? Try as she might, Tatara had no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Aw, thanks. Urianger? Hast thou perchance had opportunity to partake of the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, it is quite popular. Indeed, so popular that the last stand stock hasn't been entirely exhausted. I should hope, at the very least, Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Puddingway, where are you?
Thancred starts a cutscene and it's voiced.
Okay. Okay, are you ready to click on Thancred?
Yes.
Alrighty. Clicking Thancred. 3, 2, 1, go. We will stop at the first one. Lucia!
No,
come to
just let me know when you get there.
Yeah. Lucia, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat. We'll see about getting you a drink. Enable talk and text auto advance.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
We're there.
Close enough.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Oh gosh. It does.
Pizza.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Yep.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Probably something not so bright as this.
And hopefully not to just yell the word flow whenever you're in danger.
Where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
We are the brightest speck in the universe, apparently. So everything else Probably won't be so bright.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Hmm. I got my answer.
Same.
I'm debating between the top one, which I know will hit him in the soft spot, or the other one, which will bolster his determination, being the last option.
Hmm.
Alright, I think I got mine.
Alright. Clicking in 3, 2, 1. We have nothing left to prove. Not to Reen, not to Moonfalia.
Is all unnatural.
No.
You want me to tell you what he said?
Well, lately
I
I
mean,
find
you paused.
myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
Alright, I paused my autoplay. What do you say?
He said, "Oh, ye of little faith, I know better than to leave home without ample supplies. Thank you very much. I didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday."
Nice. Alright. What did you get picked, Boom?
Same as Varl.
Gotcha. He was just hit speechless with the first option. Didn't say anything. Alright, I'm ready to resume. How about you folks?
Yep.
Alright, enable text auto advance. 3, 2, 1, yes. Now.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Got him.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know
She
the
wants
state
that
of the
room.
reflections. To which end, I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Here, kitty kitty.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
That's what you meant.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
A tiny bit.
And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
This cutscene's not canon. My character would never drink from a wine glass like that. I'd be down in it like that. Hell yeah!
This feels a bit like a Last Supper.
It does.
Get it, Urianger. I see him just fucking tanking that tankard. Even your Stola's calling him out. To be honest, I kind of could see how both Urianger and Thancred would be pretty heavy drinkers. They've both got a lot of that energy about them.
They do a bit. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. Pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I like to think I give as good as I get. I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. You too, Thancred. Urianger? I say, Lucian, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? Urianger, you might have taken... I see falsely. But Stola and Thancred, a moment ago, employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then. Keep thy secrets. Alright, I'm ready to click your Stola. How about you folks?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger, I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. If you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. We shall remain here a while longer. At the very least, until Urianger finds his legs again. Okay. So where is everyone else?
I just kind of had a thought.
What's up?
On the first, a whole lot of people heard Heidelwood's voice, right, and they became Warriors of Darkness or whatever because of that.
Yeah.
Warriors of Light, yeah.
And they could say they kept hearing, hear, feel, think, and then suddenly they can't hear that anymore.
I don't know if they couldn't hear it anymore, but they just never usually heard it to begin with. But then they heard it that one time.
I thought they heard it more than that.
Hey, Graha. How you doing? Indeed. We're gonna click on Alice now. In 3, 2, 1. Clicking her now. Hey, Alice, are you doing? You try speaking with Alice, but she is fast asleep. Oh. It's probably gonna be voiced.
You sleep sitting up.
Nice camera shot. Transition.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Well, 'tis good to be.
There it is.
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Oh gosh.
Flicker on the
I'm
forehead.
told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle. Oh.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
I followed the other two.
You got here before us.
Yeah, but I could tell which one you were going to. The turtles and the hare. What can I say?
Alright, I got my answer. How about you folks?
Yep.
Default, yep.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Nothing in particular. Lucron. If nothing else, these two seem to be in good spirits. Still, I'll see them back to the annex for some proper arrest, even if I have to drag them by the ears. Hear that, Graha? You're in trouble. That's enough reading for one day. As we don't know how long we'll be away, I best return these books before we depart, and eat. I'm absolutely famished. How about you? Yeah, I actually ate earlier. I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Yeah, Alice? God, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next, I should go and get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. But not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. You will be dead if you don't sleep. Friggin' sleep. It's important.
I find that ironic.
Mm-hmm. I know the pains of not having sleep, which is why I preach it. Is it hypocritical? Yes. Still.
Wait a second. Ha! I don't think I've ever seen this.
Nobody has.
Huh. Estadian, what's with the getup? What? Surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor. You're not wrong. Alright, but what?
There's an interaction with Poogies?
Any paired animals will face each other.
Huh.
Like if you have two buffaloes, they will run towards each other and like just stare at each other. Same with like cats, Poogies, bulldogs.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna click on Alpha now. Y'all ready?
Poogie bounces. Boing!
Let go.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, you two.
Oh. What brings you here?
Just wanted to check up on my friends. See how everyone's doing.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
That too.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Oh.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
Oh.
No, he's gonna say the line.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
You said the thing.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Yep.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Estinian had a mother?
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, It means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Oh, man.
Isn't that cute?
I got my answer.
Same.
Going with number 1.
Yeah.
Ditto.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Click. I suppose I have to thank you as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Estinian? All that remains to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. Expert Alphano has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. Yeah, Alphano? A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? I haven't. No, I have. Come on. My H key no longer works. Okay, there it is. I guess you got one too, big guy. Yeah. Go back to the annex. Man. Shoot. Maybe I need to reset my retainers. Yep, I think I'll do that for a second.
Get back in here. Okay. Clicking on him.
Alright, clicking on Ojika Sunjika. 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back, Lucia. Return to catch a few final winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. We'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleansed and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Retire to your chambers, yes. Complete. Friends gathered. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo.
Xenos?
All right.
I call it every time.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Wow. Now let's say struck a nerve.
Is this the same
In
guard
that
we ended Stormblood in?
transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. A day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Yeah.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
So you...
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words.
Eidolon's words.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
You too, Tataru.
Yep. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. You too, Tataru. I have a feeling ending this stream when we get to the last zone is going to be a real awkward spot. Alright, clicking Ojika. 3, 2, 1, go. Ojika, Sunjika, he's ready to send you off with a smile.
It's not going to be any weirder than when we stopped at the moon.
True.
Alright, hitting accept. 3, 2, 1, go. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. May have the teachings of Galop Ardessian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars.
Get in the car, it's time to go.
Do I? Okay. Oh, we fly now. Yeah, Flora, we can neither confirm or deny that statement. I appreciate you. I appreciate your neutral stance on that. It's exactly what I'm looking for. That's not sarcasm, by the way. That is also not sarcasm.
Alright, literally a ban from flying now, apparently.
Dang. The guilty player, no, we're not going to be going until the very end. The next stream, it's going to be reaching to the very... Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my lord.
Jesus Christ. We got... Everil, the Alpha, Omega, Varshan, Arenville, Emelane, Coltene, Hori Boulder, Nadana, Blowida, Vulfsun, Fortunal, Living Way, Alphano, Alize, Tataru, Kryl, Thancred, Y'shtola, Estinian, Urianger, and Graha, T-Ha, non-mating beta male.
Wow. Had to take that... Okay, never mind. Graha, I'll talk to you first after that burn. So this is the ship that will bear us onto the Ultima Thule. Yep, Urianger. That even Wilswern and Blue Rita should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I'm nonetheless heartened by their presence. Indeed, Estinian, for so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Indeed, Y'shtola, this is the pinnacle of ethereal chemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. Yeah, great. I was expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. Tataru? I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. I appreciate it, Tataru. Cryo? Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be the presence for a once-in-a-lifetime event? That's true. Alice? They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. What? Really? Avana? Let us hear what Father has to say. Okay, Varshan. Man is said to fear what he does not know. But you would venture onto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share with our kinship with the heavens, in our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. I appreciate it. Aaron Vil, first a great exodus, and now this. It seems there is no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best. I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that you all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get it in the air, for I certainly will. Before I move on to Amanda Lane, Alpha! Heck yeah! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Heck yeah! Omega! Bloop, bloop. The miniature model of Omega appears to be staring intently at the Ark. Heck yeah. Amanda Lane, what do you want? It's troubling enough that brute Sicard left without warning, leaving me to carry out all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd! What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Many things, I assume, for a man of his taste. Cortonet! It is no easy thing to say leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we didn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the rising stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Hoary Border. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, that you will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Thanks, Nidana. Mistress Cryle tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I'm elated to know my work was a benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to help you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, though small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Indeed, Indana. Florida. We were quite fortunate. The Lopritz Hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of ethnology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. The Hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed, so much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherite you used to reach Razatan. Interesting. Wolfson? Moonbreeder has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in ethereological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been, would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you onto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Heck yeah. Living Way. The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. Oh, okay. Y'all ready to click Fortunal?
Yes.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Clicking now.
Cut scene.
Voiced.
It's the character selection music.
I know.
It is indeed.
I wanted to make a comment about that when we were in that trial.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
Cool
A
Ranch.
name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Ominous.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh, hey.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
I see.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loperites are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see.
So the ship runs on
By
carbuncles.
combining the Loperites' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
I mean, I killed your gods.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent
Tribal
deities,
gasoline.
but benevolent saviors.
One might say
Alright, you lot, we're
primal
heading to the
petrol.
ethereal sea.
How
Stay
we're gonna
inside,
fit
else you're
the
liable
giant
to
whale
get
into the
lost.
gas tank, I don't know.
Lead the way.
Maybe just
Well,
make it tiny.
I'm assuming that they will just summon them to bring the energy up here and then just draw the energy out of them from there to
May we have a moment?
the ship.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What is it?
DP up,
Portable
Scotty.
teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh my gosh, it really is.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
It's a fancy way of saying we've already
safe,
attuned you to
all
the
of you.
Aetherite and the Ragnarok.
And come back.
Mate, I get to be on a
You as
freaking
well.
ship! Yes!
I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Oh my gosh.
Do they all just say the same thing?
Let's see. Wait, he wasn't here before.
Okay, well, while you do this, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay. Alright, let's restart this recording. More reading! Fortunal! Amelians will not be joining us, I'm afraid. She could not bear to watch our children embark on so perilous a mission. Make no mistake, I feel the same. I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duties, so distracted by thoughts of all the ways it could go wrong. Even now, a part of me wants to drag them away and for a bit... well, know that they would listen. So I will see them off with pride in my heart, and a prayer on my lips. For my children, and for the star they love so dearly, you must prevail. Very well. Cryo? Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, okay, you say the same thing. Tataru? Yep, you say the same. Wolfson? You say the same. Larita? Fortunately, Hyper Hopper was based on principles. Okay, yeah, you say the same thing. Okay. Horror Boulder? So I couldn't be here. They wanted to tell you that no matter what the criminality, they will never go, and neither should you. No matter how far you go, no matter. Okay. Everyone over here. Oh, wait. So that was the covert operation Sicard was assigned? No doubt he thinks we were all impressed by the way he barged in here. Beastman in tow. Hero of the hour. He leaves me with no choice but to give you the most spectacular farewells. Yes, a display of such jubilance my arms may very well fall to pieces. Oh, I see. Aaronville? Truth. Okay. You say the same. Okay, you say the same. Sid, what did you say? Our Ragnarok is a collaborative effort in every sense. The culmination of knowledge from the world's greatest minds, both past and present. Without question, the greatest ship ever built. Darn right. Nero? What cannot end now, not when we've but scratched the surface of the Loprit's technological know-how. So run along now and do what it is you vaunted heroes do best. The world shall tremble before my genius soon enough. Assuming you're able to prevent its destruction, that is. I need to stop stuttering. Pigs! I have to remember to thank Tataru for her timely provisions of food and drink. Poor Wedge would have long since given up from exhaustion otherwise. But now the rest is up to you. Come back safe, alright? Will do. Wedge? You haven't forgotten anything, have you? No repairs or commissions? A delivery from retainers, perhaps? No? Well, if there's nothing else, have a safe journey. Thanks, Wedge. Graha. So the stage is set. I can but hope we are prepared to play our parts when we arrive on Ultima Thule. The key, I suspect, may lie with Heidelin's parting message to us. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goes one, so goes the other. Knowing Meteion wields the power of despair, we must bring to bear hope in equal measure. Yup, Estinian. I'd rather not spend any longer mulling over strategy. None of us are strangers to despair. If that is the source of our power, we are ready for it. Cool. Oriange? I am most grateful if Wilson and Bluida have devised a contingency should we need to flee. Should the need to flee arise, though I pray it shall not. We must needs strive for victory to the last, that Aetheris and her people survive, and let their champions return home, without exception. Istola. Primal summoning, as it was intended. I never dared to consider they would be invoked without the danger of tempering. Changes come quickly to this star, and greater change yet awaits in the days to come. All the more reason we must not fail. Yeah, Thancred, venturing quite literally into the unknown, we have to be ready for anything. As I said before, whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. I agree. Alphino, the Ragnarok. And thus does his grandfather's legacy live on. We mustn't waste any more time. Let us board and set out for Ultima Thule. Heck yeah, but first let me talk to Alice. Mother, father, grandfather, we will save this star and return home. I promise. That's about all of them. Alright. Y'all ready to click on Aglyph?
Yeah.
Alright. Clicking on Aglyph in 3, 2, 1. Clicking now. He's wearing the Shadowbringer's PvP set. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Get ready in 3, 2, 1. Yes. I'm out of water. I am perfectly prepared for this. Enable tactile advance. It's on.
They need like 8 chairs for the cockpit.
It's a big ship. It's 6. But I get you. There's our lead pilot. Look at him go.
I will name him Joker.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
CBA.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
God, I love this aesthetic already.
I know it.
Oh my god. Eye candy. Please give me more.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Why does everyone keep asking me that question?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Let it rip! I kind of want to steal his thunder because I know he's gonna be like Ragnarok engage or some stupid crap. Throw back to the whole Enterprise engage.
Yeah. I want to give Alphino the honors personally. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Have Alphino do the honors.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
You can do it, buddy.
If you all insist.
Imagine you just picked who died.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Heck yeah!
Ragnarok, engage.
There we go.
Damn it! Why? Why am I always right? What is this curse?
Oh, heck yeah! Hey, Tobiku, doing cool, doing all right. Hope you've been doing well. Nice seeing you again.
Whoa.
Whoa, indeed. Holy frick! Okay. Thought it was gonna go on much longer than that. Why does it have that weird thing in the front of it?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Oh.
Whoa. What the frick? Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, it's the scene from Midgard's Storm taking down the Agrius and all of the primals bursting forth from it. That's why they released the trailer!
Oh my gosh, this King Ugamog. Garuda.
Get it, screamy mommy.
I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and
I love
batter.
Susanna.
I love them too.
Yea, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such
Yes,
is
thrust
thy
with vigor.
glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Let us revel!
Let us revel! Heck yeah!
My favorite primal, I've always said that.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
This is sick.
And there you go, that's why it's got the funky thing.
Oh.
It's literally the hyperdrive.
It literally is.
Halo.
It's from a lot of games and movies and TV shows.
True.
Gosh. Wow.
God, not more Azurite. Come on!
Just hearing the passing reverberated lines of Magni screaming, "The runes!"
Still in one piece?
It's gonna be memes.
Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
We kind of need it for later use. I wouldn't break it.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Just don't break it.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Greetings.
Oh, frick, that's haunting. Oh. Camera tricks.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
I got my answer. Will you folks?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, clicking in 3, 2, 1, go. Meteion.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Thancred.
He's already accepted death.
By the Fury. Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
I don't think that's exactly what happened.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
mythical dais?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
That one.
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Holy frick.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
They're both narrating it.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
They did it.
We're here.
This is now my favorite skybox in the game. This is fucking beautiful.
I'm concerned with what's above us.
Yeah, it looks like a dead planet.
Just the provisions now. Okay. Graha? If Meteor should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. Ishtola? We were clearly no match for Meteor, yet we survived unscathed. But how? I don't know. Alphino? It is as Living Way said. I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. Alisei? It's so dark. I can barely see anything. Oriange? Didst thou witnessed what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Meteor's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. Estinian? There was a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful.
So do you want to stop here?
I kind of do. It's a huge cliffhanger for everyone watching, but I wanted to end this stream like 2 hours ago. But I wanted to I wanted to unlock this zone before I did.
I'm sorry about your sleep.
I'll deal with it.
And my sleep's fucked too, okay? I got like 4 hours of sleep after being up all day yesterday, so...
We'll deal with it together. But also not together.
This music is weird.
I'm trying to listen to it.
It's the launch reveal song, but it's a different motif or whatever. I think it's called Whispers, maybe? Or at least that was the first word of the lyrics, maybe?
I have a question.
What?
How many times have you watched that trailer from the live letter?
4 or 5?
I wish I had a memory half as good as yours. Because it seems you can recall every single line and second of it.
Mate, like I said, I am invested in like a few aspects of things, and I really hone in on it instead of just trying to take in the totality of everything, like the music, the cinematography, the framing, the shots, the step counts, the animations, the textures, the light effect. Like I don't pay attention to all that shit, right? I'm paying attention to what's being said and what like vibes I'm feeling.
Guys.
What's up?
This might be Midgard Zormer's home planet.
Well, yeah, there's dragons everywhere.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe from the Aetherite. Yes, I went to attune because we're stopping. I'm not doing anything, just attuning.
This. Oh, did you look down?
No.
I have now.
This isn't a planet so much as it is a debris field.
Well, the planet's above us.
It might just be a giant rock. Also known as a planet, so you got me there.
We could just be broken off parts of the planet above us.
It's gonna sound counterintuitive. I'm hesitant to call that thing a planet.
Would you rather I call it the Death Star? It has an atmosphere because there's fire. If it was an asteroid, there wouldn't be fire.
It has an atmosphere here because we're not dying in the vacuum of space. But if all the dragons are here, maybe the planet, maybe that is a planet, but maybe that's the planet Omega came from.
Take care, the guilty player. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you have. And go get some sleep. You're not going to be missing much after going to bed, because we're planning on ending the stream soon. Shall we turn in this one quest, because that might take us towards that Aetherite?
No.
Nah, okay. Well, shoot. We're going to walk through and unlock this Aetherite, and we're going to end the stream here. Time to prepare lunch? Alright. Shoot, folks. I know it's just about to get good, but that is where the next stream is. The next stream, I feel, will be... Oh my lord.
Yeah, that's why I was feeling you were right.
What the frick?
No, I was kind of suspecting it as soon as we saw that first mob that we killed. That's why I was sitting there targeting it, like looking at it, like. Then I saw you running over. I'm like, I target you. I'm like, you seeing this?
Huh.
Wait, there's a live dragon here.
Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. What is this place? This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who with life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our morning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more.
Hey look, boom, it's the Well of Eternity.
Yeah, I saw that.
The time before, I soared across our skies, northwest, southeast. No wind swifter than I. Now those skies are lost to me. Huh. When is the next stream, Lucron? I am planning it to be tomorrow night.
Are you sure? Won't you be really tired?
I probably will be. I want it to be sometime soon. I will it's gonna be difficult for me to plan around. Tomorrow, well, technically it'll be today, tonight. If I'm too tired to make it, it will be tomorrow. I don't want it to go past Christmas. Either way, I plan to do it before Christmas. Yeah, the metal.
You want to stream Christmas Eve? I don't think your family is going to allow that. Like, your family's very traditional about that kind of stuff.
I know. So, yeah, I'll try to aim for tonight. What time is it for Lucron? It is 5:18 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, the metal cane, my kin were minions splendid. Elegant worms like unto ripples on the water. Worms possessed of limbs so powerful as to rend the land in twain. Worms I have long since forgotten. Faces lost in the tides of time. This is very sad. And
I can't
Meteor...
get over the thing in the sky that's like blowing up the rock.
Off in the distance?
Yeah, it's northwest.
There's a platform over there.
Hmm.
Stop talking to the dragons, you need to sleep.
I do. Alright, folks. So, I want to plan for tonight for the potential final stream. If I can't make it tonight, then I'll aim for tomorrow night. But I will try to make a community post about this, if possible. For now, I will sleep and end the stream here. So, with all that said, I need to get in a good spot for something.
You have a lot of good backdrops, just pick one.
Indeed. So, it's been kind of crazy so far, folks. And the end is nigh. Yeah, this zone is a long haul. You'll need the rest. Alright. So the finale will happen the next stream. It will tackle what Meteon has in store for us. So all that said, before I say the end things, another rando on the internet. Thank you so much. I only see another rando on. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, but that's out of the way. Thank you all very much for watching. And I hope to see you next time to walk towards the end. Have a good night, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, what have you. Take care.
Bye.
See you, Jack.
See ya, everyone. Bye.